I've absolutely used capsaicin
I
oil.
would never guess that something precious.
Yeah, it's a legit thing. Someone kept fucking stealing my lunches at one of my older jobs, and so I fucking went online, bought some fucking capsaicin oil, fucking put it in my food, and I was not stingy with it. I used almost the entire thing.
That's funny.
And the person ended up having to like go home.
Okay,
Because
well,
they were in that much
that's a
pain.
little much. All right, let me share this, and then, well, hello everyone. Welcome to part 10 of Enduring Hollow Knight. Now, this is I'll explain it in a little bit again, but this is a very special episode because assuming Carlos, as you can see at the death counter, up
Getting
there,
very close.
if you could see up there, he's getting very close to 100 deaths, and at 100, he is going to endure his punishment, which Garrett and I have cooked up in the laboratory, and he's going to have to eat it once he hits 100.
Chose the one fucking thing I'm allergic to.
Yes, but luckily he has a thing, so he'll be fine. He has a thing to not be allergic to it. 'Cause that's how it works. So, yeah, he's gonna go do the next 2 endings, and that's pretty much it. I'm sharing this right now with it, social media.
I know which
The
one.
third one.
Yeah, it's the third one. Wait, no,
I'm
third one.
joking.
No, it's not
I'm
the third
joking.
one.
Second one.
It's the
That
it's the fourth
the
one.
black egg one is my speed run. One of my speed runs. I'll kill you. I really will. Genuinely, your ass will get beaten to the ground if you even think. Move your damn cursor off of a clear save before I jump over there.
It's not like I've accidentally pressed buttons before. It's never happened. Wait, so this black, you're the second one is your speed run?
Yeah, Carlos. Yeah, the second one. The one with 40 hours.
I'm about to say that isn't. Well, that's not what you said.
The third one.
Oh, the third one. Okay.
The
Say
fourth
that?
one is Brady's. Brady ended his stream in the hive. Anyway, let's get into this so we can have semi-warm macaroni when you guys try it.
Yeah, right. All right. So number 2.
Yep. I'm so excited.
Yeah,
I'm really excited just to watch you guys. Wait, have we shared it with Fireside?
Yeah,
Okay, good. All right, so Carlos, your only goal is to kill the Hollow Knight again.
Yeah.
Something is going to happen that's different than the first time you did it.
Right.
Completely ignore it and keep attacking.
you can kill it again back to back.
Yeah, you can kill it as many times as you want. Yeah. Yeah. Let me move the mic over so you can also hear Garrett. Hello, Garrett.
Oh, Garrett.
Okay. For some reason the cord got shorter. Hold on.
Dylan, you freaking
Dylan, you broke it.
Dylan, my tummy's about to hurt.
It is, yeah.
Vessel though bound, you shall know the state of the world.
There you go.
Hollowness
Oh,
will
I'm
be
back. Hello,
whole
people. How are you?
again.
Hey, look, it's Kyle.
I can view my percentage now.
You could before, but you never.
Oh.
All right, so just whatever happens, just keep attacking the Hollow Knight. All right, that's the other ending, and then you can get the third ending, which is like the one most people end up getting once they actually play through more than just the base main part of the game.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
All right, go ahead, Carlos. Or run away. You didn't check your charms, but that's fine.
Well, I'm pretty sure I did.
I don't remember what your charms are right now. Are our mics on? Yeah, they're on. Okay. I thought we were muted for a second.
Whoa, we got the whole entire.
Yeah.
So how?
No, this is
All right.
pretty.
I'm trying to
Wait,
think-
hold on.
I'm trying to think how I got half fragment then.
Will you get one from either doing the White Palace or talking to the White Lady? You get one from each. Yeah.
Then I do White Palace.
Maybe if I want to swap out this for Spell Twister. might
You beat
actually.
him once already, right? How hard?
You already beat him once. It only took you like 6 tries.
No,
Or is it 3?
it was 3.
Okay. It took you 3 tries.
He wasn't. He really wasn't all that difficult.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Do it again. Kill him again. Nice. Awesome start.
fuck. God, I am just eating shit right now.
Yeah, every time you get a hit, we're just closer and closer to you taking your punishment. And Garrett, for some reason, volunteering to eat some as well.
Look, I'll
You guys both got this, I hope. Did you not? I said there's more to there, so you guys. Good. Yeah, I don't know if he will. He's got way more charms and a way stronger name than the person. Plus, he actually knows how to deal properly.
Ah!
Oh, oh, he parried. What? No. We don't know. He's dead. I'm confused. Okay. Hornet. Her
Oh, I know,
mom
I know.
is Hera the Beast, one of the Dreamers, the one in Deep. Her dad. That's not the king.
This is
This is the Hollow Knight. This is not Hera's dad. Here. I mean,
that's gonna hurt.
Hornet and all the vessels fight very similarly. Not like exactly the same, but some of their moves are similar. Yeah! Alright, he's gonna go get a fork while Carlos attempts his second run. This is like such a terrible setup to get up. We could push the table back. The whole camera's about to move here. Whoa! I think that side's locked down. Oh. Now it's
Well, it's not locked down, but
well. Don't crush the cable doing it.
exactly. For some reason, everyone just wants to fucking
Be huddled up against the wall for.
Well, I think it's for the people who get on the computers. But all right, attempt number 2, Carlos. You are 9 deaths away from torture. I don't know if I'll let you do that. I think.
One shot.
Well, yeah, you have the Void Heart, so you can. He's not aggressive, and you one-shot him. That goes for all citizens. He parried and didn't even.
What parry this shit? That's my job. Parry this filthy cat.
Oh my god, you used the spell? Besides the first one? Or you wouldn't be done with Carlos.
All right.
Carlos hired a stunt double for today just so he doesn't have to Yeah, in general, I don't think this boss was ever difficult.
It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool fight, but I think it was like, do we pick cool or do we pick hard? And you can can do both, but I feel like if it was too hard, people would just get mad at it instead of taking it. Oh my gosh, it's Carl.
Oh, of course, the one fucking time he actually bothers to tune into anything I do.
And
Oh yeah, he's stabbing me.
oh yeah. And Garrett's making a cameo in the background. Hello, Garrett cameo. Garrett cameo. Hello, Garrett. Hello, Garrett. You're definitely not in this stream ever at all. You know, apparently that actually does damage him stabbing.
I would hope it would.
So like, if you just let him stab himself long enough, he will knock himself down. But it's only 1 damage for every stab.
So I'm doing more.
So you do way more than him, but hypothetically, you could just let him kill himself. I can see you. Hello, Garrett. Carl says hello, Garrett. Just keep attacking.
Ah, you fucking get down! I fucking did it. She's gonna sacrifice herself. She's gonna die.
Just completely ignores Hornet trying to go. Like, guys, get out of my way. Fucking die. I mean, it's like your only option. It would be really fun if you just left and you knocked him down, all the infections going over, you just walk out.
Is it let you walk out?
Cutscene. It is him. Now, what sucks about this whole ending is that it's too great. Like, this would work.
Yeah.
This would work. But it's like everyone's already fucking dead now, so what's the point? Oh, look at that. That's Hornet.
Yeah. She's not dead. She's a dreamer now. But the thing is, this is like the safest ending because now there is a dreamer that can't be gotten to because she's in the egg. And you're in the egg too, concealing it forever. So technically,
The best ending.
the best ending to keep the infection away forever.
However, it is
Except for one.
However, it is not the best ending.
No.
Alright, gang, get in there.
Well, okay, technically every ending you could argue is more effective at trapping the infection than the other.
Huh?
You could argue that the other 2 endings that are still left are better for containing the infection, but you'll see the one. Y'all are so
Really?
quiet. Really?
Are we still quiet, Carlos? Or Carlos? Carl?
How am I quiet of all people? They must have
Wait.
really turned us down.
Well, it was really quiet at the Tekken stream, but I don't know what turns us up.
It's
It's not. Dylan yelled at me last time for moving anything on here.
it should be this one. Or it's either this one or this one.
The game is very loud.
Okay, we'll turn the game down. If we turn the game down, would that make it better?
Why is it blurred? Am I going insane? Why is this stream okay? It's like
Okay, so this screen is
choppy.
blurry, just period.
it's because of the monitor.
It's because of the monitor.
I was like, what the world? Am I like? I mean, I know I bet.
Oh yeah, because normally we have it up there.
Okay, Carl, is that better?
Yes, game is loud. Turn down game.
Wait for him to respond, because it's like probably 2 seconds away.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, it'd be really funny if we all just started mouthing words, but like not actually saying
Yeah.
anything.
That'd be hilarious. So it's
Is it-
better.
is it-
I hope it's better.
I hope it's better.
All right.
How do we sound, Carl?
Skip this. I forgot you can't.
You can't. I thought you could.
No.
I was afraid that I'd skip it accidentally, so I set my controller down when I beat the game. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'm not touching it.
I'm not touching it.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
I miss anything. That's
Were you one of those backers, Sean?
No, I had no idea this game existed when it was, you know, being made.
Would you have been?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I always wanted to do that.
We could have seen a Sean bug in the one graveyard.
How
when
How much do you think those people had to donate?
it was a decent amount. It wasn't like anything crazy, but it was
$100?
probably at least
5,000.
$5,000.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Not much.
Just a small donation.
There was a animated series that had like the mini pilot out, and they're like, if you want your character to be like a recurring character in this, it's like $10,000. And like, but it gets its own voice actor and like everything. We follow your design. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
And like, you can voice the character if you want. I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I'm paying you to do a job. I'm paying you so I can voice act in your
paying right up
project.
front. Yeah.
To be fair though, that's gotta like open up an avenue at some point.
Oh yeah,
It's
but
gotta like
it's
gotta open
it
up a
was
good
like they
avenue.
only had two people could do it, because I think they basically had like these characters written into the story with like just a question mark, so they could just fill in the blanks later.
Oh right.
So
Which
they
ones
had
were they?
I don't think the series ever actually happened, from what I know. I think it had plenty of backing, but I never checked on it after I initially looked at it, and I'm like, I could look at this later. I barely even remember what it's called now.
Well, that's annoying.
I feel like I would have heard about it had it actually come out. All right, now do that again.
Actually.
Take two.
But this time,
Yeah.
when Hornet shows up, I think you know what you have to do.
Just don't do anything.
Just dream nail him.
That's so low.
You know what's funny is I was gonna dream nail first, but you kept saying to hit him, so I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna do that first then.
Because that ending is very, you saw, it's very similar to the first ending.
Oh yeah.
So I figured
nearly
let's get
identical.
that one out of the way, because I would rather end with the cooler ending than doing the cooler ending and then like, all right, Carlos, here's the third ending, and it's basically the first ending with some slight change. But speedrunning this game, you gotta beat this guy without any upgrades. No nail upgrades. You have a dash, that's really all you have. You don't have the double jump, I don't think.
Yeah, I could see this being like difficult in that sense.
Yeah. Because when I did the
I fucking buried him twice.
when I did the speedrun, like my record speedrun, I didn't die a single time. I had to fight the Watcher Knights, I had to fight this guy, I had to fight Hornet. Yeah. Imagine doing Watcher Knights with no upgrades. All you have is a dash. Can we skip the part where Carlos dies? Well, I think he will. Just not here. Okay, well maybe. He's kind of choking right now.
I'm getting greedy. I'm getting really
He's
greedy.
getting really greedy. And Garrett got to watch me run through a Pantheon last night. 2 Pantheons.
Almost.
Considering how long it had been since I had touched this game in any capacity, I'm like,
Flying through it.
Yeah.
What the?
That generally feels like one of those things. Like it's just satisfying to watch someone like be good at
Oh,
something.
yeah.
I was like, oh boy, dang.
like I was getting hit on things I normally don't get hit by when I was like grinding the game out, but you know. Okay, now get in front of him and dream nail him.
Yeah.
Your hubris.
Oh, I see where she's going. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
What am I gonna fight the fucking sun?
I think I see where she's going. It's one thing that I see.
Oh!
Yeah.
Fuck! Shit! Oh my god!
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna die again.
Yeah, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Woo! He's jumping into every attack. Woo!
That caught me so off guard.
You, Icarus, you got too close to the sun. Your wings have melted.
Exactly. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, we don't gotta fight him all over again.
Yep.
Oh, this is good. This is
Yeah.
That's kind of good.
Good
He's not
content, guys. Good
difficult,
content.
But man, that's kind of good.
I mean, that would be kind of lame if you just walked up and he's like unconscious on the floor and you just have to dream it.
It's just fucking Hornet's just got the fucking
It-
thing embedded in his head.
It does the same intro of like the Hollow Knight, but he's just unconscious on the floor.
He's like, oh,
The music kicks in, he doesn't move.
he's over there holding his head like.
Dun 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 dun.
Fuck.
You will get very good at this guy.
I think it's
Oh,
like-
he's not difficult. I'm already doing fine. It's just annoying. It's annoying.
I guess easy.
I mean, he is a very weakened version of what he was.
So, Sean,
That's a good point.
drop some lore on me. Is he only this big because of the infection?
No,
Or
He
could I get this big?
he was trained to peak form. His training and like just being in Hollow Knight under the king in general allowed him to grow that big. So technically speaking, yes, you could get that big. I mean,
Cool.
Broken Vessel was bigger than you.
Yeah, but not by much though.
Not much though, yeah.
Yeah, but he was still bigger than you.
Whoa. Okay, all right. Not gonna lie, him rushing me kind of freaked me out for a second. Oh, you bitch!
Man fell over and hurt you.
Fuck.
Yeah, so I mean,
I love how melancholic the music gets though. It's very sad, but it's like it's so cool. Fuck you. Fuck off.
yeah, that would be so
Carl,
funny.
Carl, jeez, man,
He's doing like all sorts of mix-ups on you right now. This is really funny. Oh, you want to heal?
Carlos, I'm hungry. Please hurry up and die.
Die 8 more times.
Exactly. Right.
I don't think he's gonna die 8 more times before he gets the ending. It's just the
You think he
deaths.
is?
The deaths are gonna be spaced apart because he has to fight technically 2 bosses.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We should have just
I don't
opened.
remember him flying when Lyra.
Carl, no! It's a. He said, "Hear me out."
Hear me out, Shawnee.
No.
Jeez,
Carl, this is the guy I was gonna dress up as for Halloween, but like his uninfected version.
That would have been so fucking dope. You really should have. You really
I
fucking
should
should
have,
have.
but I was lazy, and I didn't really do anything Halloween related. And-
Okay, all right. He's just here
Yep,
now.
we're just getting into it. Let's go.
All right.
Nice. Oh,
I should have just stayed still.
well, the nails are bigger at the bottom, so they probably would have hit you anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
I'm raising the desk for this.
Oh boy.
Well, not for this, but
Yeah.
actually no, because it's gonna go straight into it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
All right. Well, Garrett and I are going to sink into the ground here while Carlos tries to lock in. You're caught on the chair. I forgot to get food. I literally went home, and I'm like, I can get food when I go home, so I didn't stop to eat. I really should have gotten something to eat. I have like $1 in my wallet. I could probably just go get like a bag of chips from the vending machine, but that's not very healthy.
I have a thing of
We're gamers, we don't do that.
cashews.
I do.
I have to, and I'm just like, nope.
Just making sure they can hear you.
Oh, I thought I could like. Do that.
It can't freely rotate, which is unfortunate. You should
But
have
man, hello,
eaten
Carl.
something,
You can
but
hear
you...
me now.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I keep forgetting to bring the money to you. Maybe if you remind me later tonight, I'll just put the money out somewhere where I'm gonna remember it. I'm actually just like trying to get a loan from like the Italian mafia or something, because I can't afford $14.
Right.
This viewing experience for Garrett and I is a little awkward because we have to watch on the OBS stream.
It's not even the highest, like,
It's not very high
highest
quality.
at
It's in sync with the game at least.
It
Like
is.
versus watching the stream
that
up
is
there.
very delayed.
Yeah. Also, he's not as high up as he normally is, so it is a
No,
little
you can
easier.
actually see me.
You can see us, yeah.
Usually it's just Sean's hand talking the whole time.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious the first time.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's even
frickin'
funnier the second time.
True. It's like the Charlie Brown. Wah 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 wah.
Yeah. Wah 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 wah.
Savage. 14 what?
I'll tell you what, I love Charlie Brown stuff.
5,000 interest. That's a good show. Or show? Cartoon? What did you call that?
What?
Charlie Brown.
It was a comic, and then
That is a
it had like mini episode things. It was a TV show at one point,
Was it really?
kind of, I think.
Like
But it mainly was just a bunch of animated like mini movie short. I don't know what you can call
during the
those.
holidays.
Yeah, mainly holiday stuff. And then the Peanuts movie came out, which is a banger movie. Love the Peanuts movie.
I didn't watch it yet.
It's a really good
I've been
movie.
meaning to. I just haven't.
Somehow they managed to make Peanuts in
Look actually
3D,
good.
but still look 2D and still look good,
Nice.
which is really impressive.
Nice. I love this.
Sounds like she says get good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does.
that's
Yep,
not-
that's a whole joke in the community. Is she spears him in the head and yells, "Get good." Could she beat him in a fight? I don't know.
I believe she could. She's killed me enough times in the second whatever phase of her. Yeah.
Yeah, the Hollow Knight when she whips out the spike balls and he takes
Exactly, I
8
hate
million
that.
damage.
Yeah.
This is
Keep
just,
going, Carlos.
this is just funny.
It is funny. It's
This is
back,
just-
back to back.
Like he lasts for like maybe a minute, and he falls. He lasts like maybe a minute against this guy,
Oh,
and then he
that was-
just loses it.
So laughing your eyebrows gonna save you there.
Ah,
Let's go, baby. Up the depth
we
cutter.
inch closer, and the
And up the
dust
dust.
gets higher. I'm gonna go higher.
Raise me up so I can stand on.
He's
my-
not gonna piss on the moon. He's gonna piss on the sun.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is great.
This is
So
great
glad
content.
That he is like.
You know, he's not supposed to be able to roar. Like, they're not supposed to have a voice. He's not
It's
even
supposed to
roaring,
just
it's the
sound like-
radiance.
Oh.
Also, that's a very interesting thing is every enemy that roars like that is like infected, and it's the same roar.
That's a very good point. I had noticed.
Like,
that.
it's just the radiance
I just
basically.
never questioned it.
Yeah, it's the radiance basically just screaming through its host. So
Is that actually what it is?
yeah,
Oh.
because the radiance can like see all the stuff the infected see.
Huh.
So, in a way, she's been watching you the whole time.
Huh. And is the radiance actually the sun? Or no?
No,
Well,
I
it's
mean
just
not
actually
in
supposed
real life, no. But I guess in the dream world, I mean it's the god of light,
Oh, okay.
which is really funny. Usually the god of light is like the good guy,
Yeah. typically.
but you
In
are
most
made of
things.
darkness and you're fighting the god of light to save the world. 6 more, Carlos. You got this.
Yeah, buddy. Oh.
I said if Carlos manages to get the ending before he reaches 100, we're either gonna do the macaroni then, or
Okay.
we're gonna send him somewhere where he will die, like
Yeah.
Markov.
So like Sean is guaranteeing this happening. Then.
Yeah, I'm going to force this one way
I
or
mean, that's a good
another.
point. I guess we didn't make it for no, horrible for no reason.
So like Markov
Yeah,
might be a good bet.
that's a good one.
There's a couple Dream Warriors he didn't do, but they aren't particularly hard.
Did he do
Like Markov is probably the one that is
Did he do Markov yet?
no.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, I
He
thought
hasn't
did.
done Gorb. He hasn't done
Gorb's easy.
Markov. He hasn't done
Gorb's
No
easy.
Eyes.
No Eyes is fun. I like that fight. Has he done the Zeno?
Zero.
Zero? Yeah.
That was the first one he did.
He did. Okay. That's a fun fight too. Man. You know, I can barely read that text on chat. I need glasses.
Up there?
Yeah.
Really?
I can see it, but it's like blurry.
No, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I figured you could. I can barely read Carl's stuff. I can't read.
I can't read.
I see some number and then deaths that I can't read that number. Is it 94 deaths?
Are you serious? You can't
Yes.
read that?
I can barely read 94.
Jeez, dude. How do you drive?
Surprisingly, I have my license renewed, and I passed that like the scene test like 100%. I even asked the lady that did my test. I was like, "Are you serious?" She goes, "Yeah, you're good." I ain't questioning. Oh, okay.
You probably not something
Yeah,
you
it's
should
not,
ask.
That's not as bad as
You
I-
probably shouldn't ask
I
them.
asked
Are you
her-
serious?
I asked her. I said, "Are you serious?" And she goes, "Yeah, you're good." And I keep hitting the mic. She's like, "Yeah, you're fine." All right. I was very impressed with myself. I was like, "Is she like lying to me and being like, sure, just I'll let him pass?"
Yeah, baby.
I'm hungry, baby.
5 away.
5 away, just 5 away.
The webcam looks like a deadbeat gamer dad with his 2 kids he's ignoring. Dad, Dad.
Every COD lobby at like 3 in the morning.
Oh my god.
Like, literally.
Bro, I ended up in a deadlock game with a dad and his like 9-year-old son.
Yeah.
They were on our team. That
Were
was
they
so
toxic?
funny. No,
Oh, that's
like the 9-year-old was just like feeding the other team because he just kept running
Oh,
in
yeah.
and dying over
Not
and
really
over
caring.
again.
Yeah, not really
And
caring.
someone on our team was like, "Hey, can you like stop feeding them?" And the dad comes on. He's like, "Sorry, it's my 9-year-old son. It's his first game." And we're all like, "Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yo,
It's
you're
fine
doing
now,
great.
yeah.
Yeah."
That's hilarious. I love how like it just reaction changes immediately.
Yeah. Well, like we were all nice. Even the people. I think the people in the other team
Oh, was
fig-
was
knew
in
about
all
it.
chat?
I don't remember if you can all chat in that game or if someone sent it in like the text chat.
Oh yeah.
So like from then on, everybody just kind of they,
Just did
they
whatever.
didn't ignore him. Like they let him damage people and play the game, but like they didn't do the crazy stuff they were doing against him.
Right. Yeah. Let
It-
him have somewhat of a chance.
Which is like, if you did that in League of Legends, they would
Oh,
target
you
you even
would
harder.
really-
They would literally, the whole team would be like, all right, target that man.
Target that single champion.
Yeah.
Killing him the whole time.
So yeah.
So,
But yeah, they just kind of backed off of him, and it was really
that's
nice.
cool.
We still lost. I mean, 4-on-5 basically, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Is there a ranked in the game yet or no?
Yes, but you
There
have to,
actually is
you,
ranked
you
in
have to
League
play
Legends.
50 matches of regular,
Oh, that's not bad.
and I have like 15.
15. My goal has over 50, obviously.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, playing with him and Ethan, or
Yeah.
just playing with him, puts me into these crazy hard lobbies just from like auto matchmaking.
Yeah.
God, I get clapped most games. It's not even funny. I'm doing my best. I get a couple kills here and there, or like some assists, but I can't do
Right.
anything more.
That's awesome. Do you fully heal if you don't go into this?
Huh?
Do you fully heal if you don't go into this fight?
Yes.
Fully heal? You do.
Every dream
You
fight you
left.
go into, you fully heal.
That's nice at least.
And Carlos got some nice
It's
damage
not
off with
setting-
4 of
setting you
those
up for
things.
Failure. Oh, I didn't realize that was like damaging you. I thought it was just like ambient, like cool effects.
Oh yeah, no, the spikes
rays,
pop
the
up.
rays of sun, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the one time I'm actually rooting for him to die. Like, any other
Well,
time I was
we've
like,
been casually rooting for his downfall,
Yeah,
but now that we
now
have a
I'm actually-
tangible like reason,
yes, dude. Oh, this is so great.
it is a difficult boss. It
How
is
many
a
times
difficult. I don't remember.
I'd have to try it, so.
Well, now you can study it. Now you can study his
I can
attacks.
study- I can study the.
I think it's a her.
ins and
I
outs.
think the radiance is
I
a
would say
her.
it's her.
I'm pretty sure.
I would say it's her.
This is the
With a-
this
with
is
a
the
name like
petty
Radiance?
bitch who decided, oh, they forgot about me. Let me kill everyone.
Yeah.
Like all she had to do was just
Petty.
not do that.
Yep. It's like that like stepchild that's like a teenager and she's a woman and she's like, well, dad said this, and then the older brother goes nuh-uh, and then they start fighting and then it's never ending.
Yeah.
Like this. Why be nice when you could be petty? That's true, Carl. That's true. See, I can barely read that. That's the reason why.
I just realized I shared the wrong link.
What'd you share?
I shared the Lethal Company video link.
Yeah, more promotion for the Lethal Company vid, baby. Or did you delete the video? Ooh, that's lucky.
Let There we go.
I wish you could do like counterattacks in this. Well, you kind of can, but like, I guess animation-wise, counterattacks. Add that to Silk Song devs listening. Add like animated counterattacks when you parry. That'd be sweet. Just saying. I know it's probably 10 times more work, but it'd just be cool. Sean, did I say Sean? Sean and two.
Sean and
I
I's
can't
work
read that.
arguments almost always devolve into nuh-uh and yeah-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah-huh, nuh-uh, yeah-huh, nuh-uh,
That's
yeah-huh.
That's hilarious. Oh, man.
All right. Round 4 or 5?
I don't know. My work arguments, not really with coworkers. Usually it's like about coworkers. It's usually like, I know. Like, I know, right? I know. That's all it is at the time. That was funny. Oh, that's funny. Imagine going in this fight without like Shadow Dash. That would. Well, actually, you wouldn't be able to, would you?
You literally, you can't even get to this fight unless
Yeah.
you have the Shadow Dash. I mean, I guess that you could probably mod the game
Yeah.
and make it so that
But why would you do that? You like you can't even beat it then. Like there's no way unless you're super lucky with healing timing.
you would have to get super lucky with
Yeah.
how many times that attack comes out.
Yeah.
She's targeting him. This isn't fair.
Exactly.
It is really funny how you like fight the Hollow Knight. You can pretty much cruise through him no
Yeah.
problem, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
you get to the Radiance, and it's like I'm going to.
Oh, that's
crush
the
you with-
actual end game boss and not the. Actual,
Yeah.
I agree. Man, next week is Thanksgiving. That's freaking wild.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's awesome. I cannot wait. I still have yet to get Black Friday off because my boss literally said he's being in like not signing it on purpose to make people like freak out. I'm like, wow, that's nice of you. I guess I mean, it's my vacation day, so why can't I just have it off?
Well, because
But either way, me and my one coworker, we said we're not coming in, so that whole department's gone then. So
yeah,
screwed.
we our work, our boss, like right at the start of the year, like January or February, was
Yeah.
like, hey, Black Friday is obviously it's Thursday and then Friday, right?
Yep.
And nobody wants to come in on a Friday on
No,
Black Friday because there
exactly,
is
that's what we always
nothing to
say.
do,
Exactly.
nothing to do. So they're
It
like,
is tough for us.
if we agree as a entire like office,
Yeah.
we can.
Say.
If we come in as an entire office, agree
Yeah.
to not come in, you can either take it and use it as a vacation day and get a paid day for it, or you can just take the day off and it won't count towards anything.
Yeah.
So that's what we agreed on.
Nice.
So
I would take it the other way too.
yeah, I took the paid day, used one of my vacation days for
Yeah.
it, just because if I'm gonna take off work on a Friday after Thanksgiving, I might as well get paid for it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. Exactly. Now Christmas though, that's what I'm worried about, like low key. Like I want to take like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off.
Good luck with that.
Because I don't use any vacation at all. It's the first time I'm using vacation since I've been there.
God.
Because the first time I used vacation, I didn't have vacation. My boss was like, so I told him, I was like, hey, I'm going on vacation. And he's like, oh, okay. And I'm like, do you want me to use vacation? He goes, you don't have to, or you can save it. I'm like, oh, I'll just freaking save it. I'm not getting paid, just save it then.
Yeah.
Do that. So I saved it. So you got a free week, a whole entire vacation, but not actually getting paid. Which it was fine with me, honestly.
I mean, yeah, because
It's a week off.
yeah.
So. And I went to Florida. Or no, yeah, I did.
Come on! It wouldn't be so fucking important, man. They go, this stupid bitch every single fucking time.
Well, the good thing about this, Carlos, is if it fully heals you when you go in to fight the Radiants. So if
And
you
then
have some
add
masks left, don't heal right at the end, just so you can take
Save
the
your soul.
soul. Yeah.
Save your soul. Then we get to
Fucking jumping guns.
revolving door of vacation at the end of the year.
Oh yeah. Okay. So that's yeah. So our department is notorious for not taking our vacation days
Yeah.
for some reason, and this time, Carl took off the 2 days before Christmas.
Yeah.
And obviously you have Christmas.
Right.
Our boss Kim took off the 2 days after Christmas, and I took off the 2 days before New Year's, which means that for 6 straight work days, one of us is gone.
Yeah.
6 straight days.
Wow.
I took my last 2 possible vacation days on the last 2 days that I could take vacation before I lose it.
Yeah.
Nothing is going to get me into the office those days. Nothing.
No. That's true.
If they're like, oh, Sean, there's this huge thing that we need you to have, I'm going to be like, well, I'm using my vacation.
Yep.
And that's going to be the end of the conversation.
The whole office will be set. I can't read that. What's that other word?
The whole
there?
office will set itself on fire
itself.
if Kim is gone. That's not true. Most of the time it's fine. It's just like there's sometimes these weird, just like little problems that only Kim knows how to solve. Not horrible or anything.
Just like, whoa.
Well, yeah, because technically speaking, they can't call you in if you're on paid vacation. Like, well, they'll be like, oh, we'll reimburse you for it, but not on the last day of the year
Yeah.
because you're not gonna can't make up for it.
Yeah. I mean, my boss, lucky for me, he lives less than a mile away from my house, so he could just pick me up.
Yeah.
He's done that before during the winter when the
So
storm was really
damn
bad
pissed.
last year. He picked me up from the snowstorm, and he comes picking me up in his truck, right?
Yeah.
He goes, I have my Carhartt on, and I look over, he's in shorts and t-shirt. And that was the day it was like negative, and it was like freezing outside.
Why?
Ice everywhere. He wears shorts and t-shirt year round.
That's insane.
But like if he's not in like his other job, like meeting, he's in shorts and t-shirt.
Jeez.
And sometimes a sweatshirt. Well, like tonight, he's going to the Steelers and Browns game
Yeah.
in Cleveland, and he said he may be shirtless.
Okay. Well, I mean,
And
there are
he's
some
sitting
pretty
second row behind
crazy.
the bleachers. That's how he
There's
said
some pretty crazy people who show up shirtless
Oh,
to
yeah.
get football games. Like, oh my goodness.
it.
I've
He wanted to have us do a heat transfer on his chest, or a screen print like a logo on his chest. And he's like, and that means I have to shave my chest. I can do that. It's just will it stay on? Is what he was questioning.
yeah.
And the one time, I guess this is before I was there, when he first walked like the owner of our company, he was like, I want to try something. And everyone's like, what? He goes, I want to cook a whole entire pizza in the dryer that's used for screen printing. It gets that hot and he cooked the whole entire pizza. He put in a frozen pizza and he cooked it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. We just had to have the belt go super, super slow. It came out cooked.
That's how they do it at Marco's.
Yeah. It's
Or I guess most. I bet most
At
pizza
most
places
places,
do
yeah.
the conveyor belt thing.
Yeah.
Not all of them. I mean, you
No.
do have the oven, like the
Yes.
slide it in,
Yeah, slightly.
which I think is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. But man, if I was there to try that, that'd be cool. At least just see it. The only thing I've really seen that's pretty impressive is he flipped a quarter with the forklift, like over,
Really?
like so he like angles it and like flips it over. Quarter flips them on top of the
Huh.
forklift, like
How do you?
very unique angle and.
How did he figure that
pressure.
out in the first place?
He used to do forklift when he was younger.
He used to do forklifts.
Yes.
He used to.
Yes. And then
He used
and then,
to-
and then he saw someone else do it, so then he had to try it, and eventually he figured out how to do it. What all it was. You were boss. Yes, he's a different level. Like he really is. Like he's. Like his work ethic is insane. He told us he's coming back tonight. He'll be there early morning.
For
he'll come
what?
in to work. He
Why?
works two different jobs. He works our job and he works his main job.
What's his main job?
He works for YG1, and it's like a cutting tool manufacturing company based off in South Korea.
Okay.
And that job, since based off in South Korea, he's a lot of contacts that are from the opposite side of the world.
Yeah.
And they're not up until 9, 10, 11, midnight, 1, 2 in the morning.
That's.
So that's why he's up 24/7.
I mean,
Fuck's sake.
I can understand. Wait, so that's his main job?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Our job is just a side hobby for him, honestly.
So he's just a night owl, like.
Oh, he is. Like, he's had his sleep study done with him. His wife works with his sleep study. He only needs, I think, he said, on average 4 hours of sleep to feel fully rested.
Jeez.
So that's like your typical average person usually 8 hours of sleep, right?
Yeah.
He only needs the 4 hours of sleep and he's good to go.
Jeez.
For a whole entire 24 hours, whatever.
That's
But
insane.
also doesn't help the fact that he drinks a lot of coffee, a lot of Red Bull, and he chews. So that also keeps him going, like, constantly.
Okay, well, after this attempt, it's mac and cheese time. We were caught up in our conversation
Let's
about
go.
Garrett's boss
Yeah.
and how insane he is.
Mac and cheese, Carl. That's right, mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese, yeah, baby.
Oh, I'm so excited.
It's probably not
I hope
gonna.
it's actually genuinely edible. I really hope so, because I'm really hungry. Like,
Yeah.
I hope it's not
What's
extremely
stronger,
hot.
Garrett's self-preservation or his hunger?
exactly. I hope I'm not gonna like.
Calm down, Carl. The mac and cheese is coming. Mac and cheese is coming. All right.
It's coming. It looks very creamy too, which I was surprised.
Yeah. My mom, as we were like scooping it into the pot, she's like, "Are you sure it was this much cheese for 1 pound of macaroni?" I'm like,
Yes.
"Yeah,
Yes.
like absolutely."
Yes.
He's gonna. I'm just really excited to bring it to the fire.
Yeah.
I'm excited to bring it there because I
Are you gonna say a
know.
word?
I know. No, I'm gonna say like,
Okay.
try this at your own risk. This might kill you.
You should disclaimer, like a sticky note.
Yeah.
Disclaimer.
I'll probably make it so that the only way you can try it is if you're dead. Because if you
That's a
like
point.
try it and then you're choking for the rest of the game, that's just gonna
That would
be.
fun.
Yeah.
If it's that hot, yeah, it's a good point.
I'm probably never gonna try it.
Oh, come on, Sean.
Garrett, my weakness is
Yeah, I know.
spice. My weakness is spice. I know that's like the white guy stereotype,
Yeah, it
just
is.
white person in general stereotype
love
of they can't take hot stuff.
You know, I thought I loved hot things yesterday until I had that sauce on my finger, and that was it.
I
That
mean,
genuinely scared me.
I think hot is fine, but spicy is a whole different story. Spicy is like, this
Yeah.
hurts.
Carl is such weak. Carl, do you like hot things? I'll bring the hot sauce with me tomorrow, if you really want it.
I might as well.
Yeah.
Everybody can try a little dabble of it,
Yep.
and we can all die on the
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah. I was glad Brady's not here, so I was worried he would be here and I'd show him it and he'd be like, oh, I'm just thinking that Brady.
Yeah, I'm worried about giving Brady any of
No,
that.
I told you, like, somebody else has to like, give him like his little dab. Because
Yeah,
trusting him to do it himself is a dumb idea.
yeah.
He'll like do the whole thing in his hands and be like, like
Well, yeah. Well, first off,
Die from it.
his hand is gonna be burned because that kind of stuff affects your skin as well as your
yes,
mouth.
it does. Yeah, I found out I had a cut on my pinky that night.
Oh,
It burned a little bit. Not as much as I thought it would burn, but it burned. I feel it.
it's just it's designed to hurt your body, and it's
Pretty
just
much,
so
yeah.
funny that we as human beings are like, all right,
Yeah, let me give some.
yeah,
more
let
of
me
that.
get some more of that. How can we breed these
I
to
mean,
make this hurt even
well, I mean,
more?
I've heard spicy food. It's like it's an adrenaline rush, and you get addicted to it. So you're basically like a daredevil, but with spicy foods.
Yeah,
That's why people keep wanting more and more, and that's why there's these crazy things like that we have right now.
yeah,
People just casually eat, and they like had no issue with it.
hmm
Because people have tolerance to it. Because the thing before this, the highest thing I had was my dad bought like Aruba and pepper seeds made down in Aruba,
yeah.
and he grilled them on the grill, and he put cream cheese and bacon on them, right?
Ooh, okay.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
And he didn't remember which one was a jalapeno, which one was not jalapeno. Which
Oh,
one was like
no.
a red pepper and like the.
This
the
is
pepper
so
also-
it was
also
roulette.
red. So yeah, I'll just try this one. He goes, this one's not it. He was 100% comment, it was not it. It was it, and it like destroyed me.
Oh,
Like, oh my, I ate the whole thing because it was small, but I ate it in one bite. That was the dumb idea right there. Like, that thing was so hot. Let's go, I'm freaking hungry, let's go. Oh, I can't wait, I'm
all
so
right.
excited.
We're doing macaroni now.
Oh, man.
Serve it up.
Yep.
I'm fucking pissed.
Oh man, I am so excited.
Fucking exit first.
Yeah, you might want to do that. Where's my foot there? I can't.
Okay, here you go. Maybe we should probably lower the desk back down. Yeah. I'm gonna make the camera bigger.
You can.
Yeah, I wrote down the original size of it so we can bring it back to normal when we're done. But I figured if people want to see you eat macaroni and cheese that's spicy, that's too low. Yeah, that's good, I think. All right, let me increase this. All right.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna scoot off and let you guys try it. This is Carlos's. Go ahead and pass it to him. No,
I'm not
no, you don't. You can eat as much. At least have one fork full of one bite, whatever. Oh, he's already. Carlos, you probably want to wait.
Good idea. Oh my gosh.
I'm fucking stressy.
Stressy.
Microphone.
I'm fucking stressy. They're really good though. Could use some salt.
Yeah. Really good.
Really
Not hot
good.
yet?
No, not at all.
Really?
No.
No?
Like, not one bit. You guys should just had me do a spoonful of that shit. Oh, that's milking.
No, it's fine actually.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Do you want to try it?
No, I'm
It's
good.
Not, it's like, it's not.
I'll have some at the fire if it's really not bad.
It's like go to the.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah, I am too.
I'm
You know,
kinda
considering
disappointed.
Pepper.
actually, Garrett, how much did you put in?
For what? Spice?
How much hot sauce did you put in?
4 drops. You want more? I have with me.
Yes.
This doesn't feel like a punishment. This just actually.
Go get the hot sauce. We'll add more.
I'll tell you what.
I'll
For
add
the
2.
for the punishment.
Yeah.
For the punishment, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a whole forkful, and Garrett's just gonna dab it right on the fucking whole thing.
Okay, hold on. Like, just that much.
So this whole thing is gonna be dabbed up in hot sauce.
Carl is yelling at you about 4 drops.
In Garrett's defense, 1 drop, like,
Yeah.
straight up, like, made me feel like I was swallowing a handful of tacks. Like,
He's bringing the trash can over too. Yeah, probably a good idea to do it over the trash can so you don't drip.
How many are we doing then?
do you like?
Oh, this is gonna be.
I'm actually shaking. Yeah, I'll tell you, it scares me. I'm actually shaking.
Let me.
This is just funny.
You hold.
Like they're just gonna douse it. He's just dousing his whole fork in hot sauce. It feels like. So when we.
Feels like the scene from SpongeBob. Threaten them with the hot sauce.
The,
I don't like shake it.
did you shake it up?
Yeah.
Jeez.
2 drops. We're gonna fucking make this a punishment. I gotta have some fun. It's 3 drops.
That's 3 drops.
It's up to you. No, it's
Try it with 3. Sit down and try it with 3.
I'm gonna tell you right now, 3 drops is gonna fuck me up.
Oh yeah, sit down. Sit down so they can see you die.
This is 3 drops of this.
3.
Here,
Yeah.
you wanna hold it up to this that way they can actually.
I'm falling. No. Here.
Thanks for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was reading the. Here, Sean, this is your piece right here.
Huh?
You take your finger and do it.
No.
You gotta try.
No,
You gotta-
dude. I will die. Like I got very little spice tolerance.
Here's the thing. It is a very good tasting hot sauce.
I'm
like,
sure it
it's
is.
good tasting.
I'm
however,
sure it is.
it's really
However,
fucking hot.
drink
Drink it,
it.
Sean.
No, never.
I'm worried.
Look, I really like I like trying new things at least once, but like if it's gonna make me just in pain, that's not really something I would enjoy. Go ahead, Carlos. This is your punishment.
I feel like I should go 4 drops.
Nope, try it with 3, and if it's not enough, we'll increase the. He's getting more. Yeah, he's got to drown the spice out.
Let's have this thing here.
You have a trash can.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't. I feel like my BO's going off the charts because I'm sweating so much.
I can smell it. No. And you wanted 4 drops.
I still would have done 4 drops. It's because it touched the back of my throat. If it didn't touch the back of my throat, I think it wouldn't have been as bad.
I won't do 3 because you did 3. And then I'm done.
Really? All right.
Bitch,
All right.
I would have
Here.
done 4.
Here.
But
Here.
fucking this motherfucker's
Take-
over here talking me out of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it so that you guys can function after
I'm gonna
this.
tell you right now that you're gonna want to do spit. Here, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. But you don't trust me?
Carl like dumped the whole bottle on it. Yes, he did take his lactate, Carl.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
oh
messing with you.
shit.
Yeah, I don't think he's. Yeah, you do that literally every time. Every time it's the same.
Don't let it touch.
All right, now it's Garrett's turn.
Here, get over
Even
here.
though Garrett didn't do anything to deserve this, I guess he's.
If it touches the back of your throat, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
worried.
get in camera. Get in camera.
I'm worried. My nose is running right now because I'm like shaking.
Oh, my fucking eyes and nose are watering.
He's dying off camera.
Cool. It's there. It's there. Yeah. It's there. It's not in my throat yet though. It's barely on the back of my throat. I kind of swallowed it pretty fast.
Do not let
too.
the bear sauce touch the back of your throat.
That's why I avoided.
See, Garrett handled it a lot better because he didn't let it, you know.
I touched the back of my throat. That's one main goal.
Alright, time to do 4 drops this time.
Hey, that's all you. That's not.
You-
I'm done. I mean,
Carlos is just insane.
This ain't a fucking punishment.
Oh my goodness. London, you want to try?
All right, but you're doing 4 drops now?
Oh my
This has to be a punish. I'll tell you what, I'll do 5 drops if I get a grace period. I'll bargain 5 to 6 drops if I get a grace period.
And now Scribs is yelling at me because I shared the wrong link to begin with. If you're yelling at me about it, how about you come watch it? Come watch him die. Garrett didn't take a torch to his throat.
I like yeah. Just my tongue's on guard.
Sean, I will bargain. Excuse me. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, man.
I'll bargain 6 drops on 1 bite if I
Okay.
get a grace period for deaths.
How long of a grace period?
I'll let you decide. This is 6 drops. 6 drops.
A minute per drop?
A minute per drop. It takes me 6 minutes to get through the fucker to begin with. I thought I meant just like attempts.
All right. 6 attempts.
6 attempts.
You get 6
So
attempts.
every
off.
drop is an attempt.
Every drop is an attempt that you don't get added to your counter. I hope it's at least good tasting.
It's fantastic tasting
why I added
sauce.
more to it.
Like, for real? Yeah. Like, hear me out, Sean. Hear me out. If this didn't taste as good as it did, this would fucking blow.
It was the only ghost pepper sauce in the entire store.
Melinda knows where it's at.
Melinda.
She knows what's up.
My face getting red. I feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say, I'm sure mine probably is, but I'm so fucking dark compared to you two, you don't even see it.
You would get that thing near my nose and I would probably just start turning red. Wow. Yeah, that is yeah.
Smell good or no?
It smells good.
Yeah.
Like it's not bad. It's got a funk to it. It's got a funk, but it's
got
good
a funk. Yeah.
It's good funk. All right.
That was incredible.
You could just dump it in. It's just
You could do that. Stupid idiot.
that would be really stupid. Okay, do your 6-drop bite, and then we'll get back in and.
Wait, can I do a chaser of milk first?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't ban you from bringing like milk to drink.
No, I swallowed wrong.
Ah!
Dang it. Oh, that hurts.
It makes you sound like a fucking smoker.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like you
I've been
can't
smoking
hear
for
your voice.
40 years.
50 years, man. I did. Oh, that little bit. Okay, now, well. It's back again.
Okay.
You know what we should probably just have Carlos do?
Just do a spoonful.
A couple drops in the mouth. Just
If I do straight drops, I want 10.
Okay.
I want 10 attempts.
Okay.
If I do straight.
Yeah, I've heard
Well, wait, hold on. Do
what?
I have to do 10 drops into my mouth, or just like?
How many drops?
I'm already sweating.
he's,
I'm sweating.
he's sweating.
I had some this morning after you used that little drop that was on the
Yeah.
thing.
It's crazy how your body reacts to
Oh, yeah.
something like that.
Like,
Well, 'cause your body's fucking yelling at you for being a dumbass.
All right. All right, you can either do the 6 attempts and 6 drops on the bite, or you can do how many drops in the mouth?
4 drops straight to the mouth.
4 drops straight to the mouth for 10.
That feels a little unfair. 'Cause like I said,
I'm gonna be struggling tomorrow.
I am. I'm gonna be struggling on the fucking toilet in about like an hour. Carl, what do you think?
No. I've been changed.
I'm gonna do it, but you get to decide.
So decide, Carl. It's actually really good.
It is good, but
Actually,
it's like
it's
it's so much fucking heat.
Like-
I'm wondering if I could just put the drops on this.
Probably.
Probably could. Try want some?
No.
And people
I'm
ask me,
trying.
Some
I'm
people
gonna
ask
try
me,
the mac at the fire. I'm not gonna try the hot
I'll
sauce.
say this right now: the mac needs seasoning.
Okay.
I
I think that's what the hot sauce is supposed to be.
I put salt in it.
Oh, well, okay. There was 2 kinds of salt you were supposed to put in,
2 kinds of salt. I should really put salt.
and we just did normal salt, and there was
Do
seasoned
not raw
salt.
dog.
We were-
I'm gonna raw dog it, Carl. I'm gonna raw dog it.
1 drop raw dog is horrible.
Okay, 4 drops,
Okay.
12 attempts.
4 drops of what? Just
3
straight
drops.
Oh, just straight up into the mouth.
Is that your final offer?
Yeah, 'cause I don't want to
See,
push
now-
it.
see,
I don't want to
now-
push it.
You think
Chill.
4 drops to the mouth isn't pushing it?
You had 1 this morning. You know that.
You had
Okay,
1.
Hold on. Am I overselling?
I think you're overselling a little bit. How about 3 for 10?
3 for 10.
This is the law of equivalent exchange. 3 for 10.
So, how's it go for Inglorious Bastards? I can take that deal. I'll take that deal. You take that deal? I'll take that deal.
Garrett looks like he's still struggling a little
A
bit.
little bit. I'm really wrong.
Oh, I feel like I'm having the equivalent of like buyer's regret now.
Yeah, yep, go ahead. Put 3 on. We got to see the 3 on there.
You can.
Go on the other side of the
Go-
trash
go
can
on
and
the trash
face us. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Oh, I thought you meant like on the camera. I'm like,
No, no, no. The worst auction I've ever seen. 1.
on
It
your
is
side.
thick. Wow.
It's very thick.
So thick. Jesus. Wow, it's coming.
I knew it was gonna. No.
Damn, boy, he
Dude.
thick.
This is so. What is in this?
Ghost pepper.
It's really
The more watered down it is, the less spicy it
Only the
is.
thick cornstarch was in it.
Alright, that'll do it.
3. All right.
That's so much.
And immediately having second thoughts. And that there is no Mac. There is no Mac to block it.
There ain't no Mac. Hey, does it have a Scoville unit scale on
No,
it?
I was trying to
Yeah,
find
yeah.
it earlier. It does not. I
Really?
looked up online too. I cannot find one. Here, let me just. I need to clear that.
Oh, yeah.
Or unless you want to clear it.
No, no. I'm not touching it.
That's a lot. Sean, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
Look at this. That's more than.
It's a
this one.
heat level 5 out of 5.
Yeah.
That's 1 drop.
Hold on. Okay, the Melinda's Ghost Pepper. It's hot, like 1 million Scoville units hot.
God. Why?
All right, Carlos.
That's literally like.
That's it. That's all he has to put in his mouth, and he gets I'm just gonna let Carlos do his thing.
Dude, I have
He's seriously like he's regretting his decision so hard.
I'm shaking because I'm not.
Let's go fucking
You're
suck.
doing this to yourself. You wanted to do 4, and I brought you down to 3.
I didn't want to like undersell, so I'm like, go big.
That hurts.
You're going big, and you might have to go home.
I might.
That's a hilarious statement. You go. You might.
Fuck it, I'm just going for it.
Jesus Christ.
Stuck on my tongue.
You really want
No.
that? That was dumb.
That would help. Milk would help.
Oh, you gotta let me straight cancel it out?
No,
Exactly.
you're not even talking to the mic right now.
That sound. Oh my, oh god. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually can't feel my fucking tongue.
That's 1,000,000 Scoville units.
That's 4 million.
Well, technically, yeah, I guess 4 million if you count each drop as 1.
Yep.
I think the Scoville unit is like the density, so technically it's still 4 million. Why are we so stupid? Why did we make that a thing? That there was never a pepper that hot before, but we made it happen. How much are we gonna let him suffer for before we let him take a drink of milk? He is sweating.
Like 2 more seconds.
Scoville units.
Let me see, like,
It's a measurement of the pungency or heat of a chili pepper or other substances. How do you measure? Alcohol.
milk, not milk. If you want to have milk, that's up to you.
Okay, so it's literally based on taste testing. They cannot give an exact actual measurement. It is based on taste testing. The Scoville unit scale ranges from 0 to 16 million, with 16 million being pure capsaicin.
Capsaicin.
So you gave that person pure heat, the max on the Scoville scale. You absolute dick.
Don't fucking steal my lunch.
That's crazy.
Bell peppers have 0. Jalapenos only have 2 to 8, depending on how much.
He can have milk. He's fine. I told him to
Oh,
have milk.
Yep. Don't spill it, dear God.
Heart attack. Oh man, yeah. So this stuff right here, this Melinda, you legend. Thank you for your sauce. It's very good. It's just-
Garrett, you're not talking to the mic. They can't hear you.
That's true. So Melinda, thank you for your sauce. Very very good. I'll let you try a less hotter version because actually the flavor is really really nice. So make this, but like on the scale of like 3 and not 5 of flames, whatever you have.
Well, they did have other like versions of it there that were less spicy. So if you want, there's that. They're at Walmart. So
Where'd you even see the Million Scorpion at? I saw it this morning, but I cannot read it.
You're a fucking bitch.
She's fine. Look, at her. She's a nice lady. She's surrounded by a wreath of flowers and roses. She's fine.
okay, there's also a lab technique to measure it more scientifically, but like the old way was they literally just gave people.
And then just be like,
They
"Ah,
added
that-
sugar water until they couldn't detect the heat anymore, and that was how they determined it.
Huh.
So the more sugar water they had to add before they couldn't test it anymore is how spicy it was measured.
Gotcha. Wait, so a habanero is hotter than
A habanero is hotter than like cayenne
a
or
cayenne? Really?
yeah.
I thought it was like near jalapeno.
Well, okay, hold on. That's actually the AI answer.
Oh.
We probably shouldn't trust that.
You should not trust that.
I
I should
Okay.
actually probably put this away because when the lactate wears off,
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
Hold on a second. There is a 15 billion Scoville unit thing.
I can't read that.
It is
Yeah.
resiniferatoxin.
It's all places black.
It is a molecule found in resin spurge, a plant native to Morocco.
Can I copy and paste this? Or like, can I, no, I can't.
No. It was better off.
So I don't know if you saw almost towards the top the capsaicin.
Yeah, right there. That's it. That's the first.
That's another-
Yeah.
Oh, listen to us, that's crazy.
Oh,
It's not-
that just looks.
That looks poisonous.
That looks like it's going to kill you.
That's a pepper?
Yeah.
that just straight up.
It
looks
destroys
poisonous.
nerve fibers.
Why does that exist?
Should have me take a bite of that.
No. Oh no. That's horrible.
So stream can't even see that stuff.
Thank you, Melinda, for your service. Not sponsored.
Exactly.
It literally. Oh my god.
It literally doesn't bone.
Like
Oh,
that looks
great.
like it shouldn't exist.
No,
It looks like a cactus. Yeah. Is it a cactus?
Isn't it a cactus? That's just extracted from a cactus.
Well, it comes from something. It comes from a cactus-like plant.
So it's not a cactus.
A promising therapeutic target due to its ability to induce cytotoxicity in sensory neural cell bodies. So
These fucking plants
Thi-
made this,
this is-
shit to keep
this
us
is-
away.
this is native. That is a naturally occurring plant.
Yeah,
That was not
a
man-made.
lot of the ones that you see on there are actually genetically
Yeah.
like made.
That thing is native
So
to
the fact
Morocco.
that that thing exists is fucking nuts.
So where is...
The Scoville,
Try some. Try some, Doug.
1 million on the Scoville unit.
Oh, I
Doug.
For it.
do not.
I don't know about that, Doug.
Go
Do
for
you
it.
like hot or not?
No.
You should
Do
try
not
it.
do that.
Do not.
You should
No,
try it.
Do
I
not.
think you should.
Undead psych promise.
Okay.
You should try it, Doug. You should really try
We're
it.
just looking at
I
the
can't
skull.
read
Yeah. Carolina Reaper is towards the top. Where's the ghost pepper? It's near 1 million. Oh, well, that's the
Little bit,
official.
little
Go up a
bit.
little bit.
Go for it.
That's the other
What's the-
name on
what's
the
the
hot
worst that
sauce,
could
the
happen?
boot jalaki or whatever. The Indian Army uses it. Okay, to also give you an idea, it says the Indian Army uses it as a base for their chili grenades. So, I don't know what a chili grenade is, but they use it in the army.
Something tells me that's very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a flashbang to an extent.
The search history on this computer is
It's like
gonna
a,
be
like a
so
smoke
whack.
grenade. Yeah.
Chili
There
grenade.
you go. I
like-
don't know why couldn't they get tear gas?
Do you know how to spell?
Tear
It's a non-lethal weapon developed by Indian science. Okay, yeah, so it's like a tear gas type grenade.
Fuck off.
That's funny. I think they use a certain type of chili pepper in actual tear gas.
Yeah, it's literally like a...
You know, if they put that 16 billion Scoville unit thing in one of those, you would just like actually kill people.
So, what Sean was referencing earlier is that at an older job that I had,
Well, you missed
I
the
I had someone stealing my lunches at a factory job that I used to have, and oh my god, I cannot, my voice is gone, and it needs salt. It needs salt,
It needs salt. I could probably add some.
I put some in it.
but it needs more, more salt, less sass.
Yeah.
But someone kept stealing my lunches, and it was really starting to fucking piss me off because that was my fucking lunch, and I take my lunches very seriously. So what I did is that online you can just buy straight capsaicin oil. There's no flavor. There is no redeeming quality. It is just straight capsaicin extract,
Genuinely, how much is it? Not buying.
and it just adds heat.
Oh,
And
I've
I
never tried.
dumped the entire fucking thing in my lunch for the next day. And I left it there. Because I've been trying to hide it too, and it still kept getting found. So I put it out in the open, and someone went home. I'm not gonna say they went to the hospital, but I'm pretty sure they went to first care.
That's
and
funny.
then I almost got in trouble for that until I brought up to HR that someone was fucking stealing my lunches. So I don't see how I'm gonna get in trouble for.
What you should have said is like, I just like really spicy things, and it's not my fault they stole my lunch.
Yeah, right.
Because then they're gonna be like, okay, well, we can't technically punish you for that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I might have said something along the lines of, I mean, I always make my food spicier, but I did. I cranked it up a notch. I think it
Yeah.
quite literally. I think my exact words was, I cranked it up because I got tired of someone stealing my food.
Yeah.
Which is why I did not get fired. I got fired like a few months later, but.
Well, yeah, Konga. Basically, you missed it. He tried the mac, which wasn't hot at all
No, not
because
in the
we only
fucking
had 4
slightest.
drops of the hot sauce in it. I think. Yeah,
You
that'll
should have
do it.
added more.
I think if Garrett had like unloaded, just like taken the hot sauce bottle and like uncorked it and just
Extract.
dumped it in, I think it would have been really spicy. But unfortunately, it was only 4 drops. But Carlos also put some on just 4 straight drops or 3 straight drops on his tongue, and almost died
Son of
for
a
it.
Black Friday deal, let's go.
Chug the hot sauce. Hold on. Give me the hot sauce again. This. Ghost pepper. Million on the Scoville
I'm
unit.
so sorry for anyone listening. I swear, I promise, I'm not purposefully trying to cough into the mic. It's like it keeps coming back up.
Hey, there's carrot in this if that makes you
Right.
feel any better.
I chugged milk and it's still coming back up.
I still feel it on my.
Serving size, 1 tablespoon.
I put like
There's about 30 tablespoons in here.
And 1 tablespoon is a serving.
1 tablespoon is a serving.
I almost
No
offered to do a
calories,
tablespoon.
no
of that
nutritional
stuff.
value whatsoever except for sodium. Nope, nothing. Not a significant source of fat, cholesterol, fiber, vitamin D, calcium, iron, potassium. This is literally just designed to kill you. That's really it.
Nope. Man.
Man,
Wow.
that's just funny. The ghost pepper is nothing. You got it. Yeah, he already tried, and they were both dying. Here, I'm afraid that if that thing touches my skin, I'm gonna burst into flames.
It's like no.
No.
Did anyone else just see him fucking flinch the moment I undid the cap? I undid the
I
cap,
don't.
and Sean's whole body just went.
I don't mess around with spice. I know
Well,
what my
yeah.
body can take, and it's not that much. That will kill me.
Just
I'll
like-
kill
so
you.
Just out of curiosity, what would it take for you to actually have this though? Like anything?
I would have to
So-
be. I would have to have like a gallon of milk with me,
No,
and I would also have to not be on stream
okay.
because I will just be dying the rest of the stream.
One of the games that I have
One
you
drop.
play, I'm gonna do a punishment challenge. It's gonna be this.
So you're
gotta
you're
be.
actually trying to put me out of commission for the stream. Like
it
like
would be towards the end. It would be towards the end.
That's true.
Yeah, come on, Sean, you got this.
no, absolutely
did
not.
it.
Absolutely not.
I took it straight.
Look,
Well, Carl did it. Carl
I
did it.
agreed that this was your punishment because you're playing the game and you were a cocky little guy and you're like, I'm not gonna die more than like 50 times. You can punish me every 50 deaths because yeah, you're at 101. You were raging at the boss not even half an hour ago.
Oh, I'm still going. Now, here's the thing, though, right? I swear to God, I better not fucking kill this thing
First try afterwards.
first try,
It was the power of the sauce.
Yep.
because I now have 10. I got 10
Yeah, Sean.
I got 10 attempts that won't count
Yeah.
towards the counter.
It's just silly pepper juice. It's not gonna hurt me. I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, exactly.
Take
It's
it
silly.
away.
Especially because like
Take a
even
swig. I'll
even
take a
just
swig
like
right now.
you know, like,
I will not,
spi-
I will not let you do that.
like spicy variants of like chips or like anything like that.
Do you like those?
No.
Do you
Okay,
like barbecue chips?
Yes.
okay, but to be fair, a lot of the spicy chips are kind of gross.
Well, they're just not good tasting to
Yeah,
begin with.
exactly. Like,
But,
they're,
like-
they're just legitimately they
That's
taste
what
like
I had.
shit.
That's what I have with Ballworks Ghost Pepper.
Bell pepper has 0 Scoville. If I can't handle a bell pepper, then I literally can't eat
You
anything.
can like bell peppers?
Bell pepper has 0 on the Scoville unit. I can eat a bell pepper.
I'm about to say, Sean, I put bell peppers.
I
in
know,
the,
I
shit.
eat it, and it's good.
Oh, Carl, that's another thing you'll need to get is bell peppers for tomorrow.
I put cayenne pepper on my Lay's.
Sounds
What?
good. That sounds good, actually.
That doesn't sound like a half bad idea.
I actually love this with
Wait,
with red pepper flavor.
Wait, what kind of Lay's chip?
Yeah, hold on. What kind of Lay's?
Just regular Lay's, like the best Lay's.
It better be wavy.
It's
Like is he putting this on a sour
Wavy?
cream and onion chip?
wavy or salt and vinegar?
D-
Oh,
Salt and vinegar is so good.
Ew.
Yes.
Salt and
Spicy salt and
vinegar
vinegar is
salt and
not the
vinegar
play. That is not the
amazing.
play.
Oh,
That
so
sounds absolutely wrong.
Barbecue.
All right, that sounds
Okay,
like
yeah, that's fair.
good. And
Too
original.
bad I have no pepper. I'm not
And
going.
baby.
It's fine. I think we got some at the house. Okay. Try hard time.
I guess we're going back down. All right, Carlos is gonna start playing the game again. He has mac and cheese. I'm not requiring him to put hot sauce in anymore. He can just eat that if he wants.
I mean, I honestly might because like that would give it some actual like flavor. Listen, it's a good mac and cheese. It
Yeah.
needs more. It needs more
Look,
spices.
I
though. Not
will
spice,
I will go home.
spices.
I'll talk to my mom and we'll figure something out because she's like
Workshop it.
yeah she's the cook. I'm not.
Is there salt in the cafeteria?
Table salt,
Little packets.
little table salt package. You really think that's gonna spice it up enough?
The top mac and cheese.
Just add something.
Just play the damn game, Carlos. All right, so from now on, anytime Carlos complains about how the mac and cheese wasn't flavorful enough, we're just gonna take a death off of his freebies,
No.
and then he's gonna get down to none real quick. Here you go. Well, I'm glad they at least enjoyed it.
Let's actually
All right,
get-
folks. We're gonna fucking clutch up now.
For context, he died to this guy like 10 times straight and barely. He didn't even. Okay, he technically did get to his second phase because the second phase is when the spikes pop up out of the ground. That's the second phase. So. You're terrible. You missed. I don't know how you missed that. All right, do your thing, Carlos.
Yeah.
Die again for people's entertainment. Even your coleslaw popsicles. Coleslaw is nasty. Okay, I just realized you can't see the game because Carlos is still massive on the. Oh, I'm gonna wait. Is this gonna affect you? Oh, okay. Nope, we're good. All good. Anyway, yeah, this table is raised up to max, I think. And Carlos is using it as an armrest. Is anyone allergic to nuts? Okay. The only why is the stream so far behind?
What the fuck?
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How is the stream there? Is there a stream delay on right now? Or is this behind? How far behind? Oh, we're good? Okay, for some reason ours is really... Yeah, our preview screen is... Oh, I see why. It somehow got pulled back. There we go.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, yep, we're good. No, our stream, we literally somehow rewound in the stream replay of our own, like, thing. Okay, we're good. We caught back up, I think. Yeah, the Lethal Company highlights. Hey, that's a banger video, all right? Our good
so
friend
good.
Ethan, our good friend
So
Ethan put
good.
that together.
So
Banger video.
so good. I watched it actually.
We're all
3
in
times.
it. Garrett is a key player in it.
Yep.
I get like one good clip, and it's where
I get
my
one good
mic
clip,
just
one good clip.
screams like a banshee,
Yes.
and no one told me that
I
my
never
mic
heard
does
of
that.
it. They are the ones who heard about it. I was like, what?
All
I
right,
didn't hear that in my life.
guess who's back? Back again.
Why am I struggling so hard to open this?
It's
I'm
the sauce
literally-
made you weak, Garrett.
See that?
So this boss is probably like the third hardest boss in the game.
There's more.
Yeah. Well, you saw the other two hardest. I just realized the death counter goes off the banner now.
Yeah.
But yeah, you saw the two other hardest ones. Actually, you saw all three.
Oh wait, no.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's one. We gotta keep track. It's like, Sean, do you see the slime? I am almost convinced that was a feature of the game and not my mic.
Kabam.
It's off the charts. Good thing I have a bigger chart. Yeah, let me try and make the death counter thing bigger again. No, I am just moving everything around except for the actual, like, there we go. There we go. Now, okay, well, no, because now I gotta move the numbers. Can I move with the arrows? Or is that gonna mess up Carlos? It's probably gonna mess up Carlos. There we go.
Yeah.
This is a very professional stream, guys. We have been doing this for at least 2 months.
Really?
We also played SA2, so I guess we can count that as well. But that was just kind of a messing around thing. We both had played the game. We both knew how to win. Then we did chow races, and that was stupid.
Chow races. Like for eating?
No, a chow, like little tiny creatures in Sonic.
Oh.
They're like if you had to pick something in Sonic to be a marketable plushie, it is literally the marketable plushie.
Oh. Besides Sonic himself.
Yeah.
See, now I'm cold. Like,
Yeah, put your
really
flannel back on, yeah.
oh, this one. Definitely.
So marketable. It's why we haven't gotten a new Chow Garden in 23 years. Hey, I heard rumors about a mobile Chow Garden, and that honestly sounds better than a console game. Or like being a part of a console game. Because you imagine like, oh, the new Sonic game's out and it's $60 and it has a Chow Garden versus, oh, there's a Chow mobile game that's like $1 or it's free. Everyone would play it. Well, not everyone, but like a lot of people would play that. And the people who want a Chow Garden can get their Chow Garden for free. No, well, they're little animal things. And
Yeah.
you take care of them, and like, depending on how you interact with them,
The best.
I don't really know how they work, honestly. I know you can like give them animals, and they'll like hold the animals, and then they get stats based on that sometimes, or like interacting with animals or other characters. It's weird. You can also feed them and put them into literal fighting tournaments or races, but mainly fighting tournaments. That's the cool thing to do. Until Eggy shows up, which is a NPC Chow that you have to fight with an eggshell on his head. And they hatch out of eggs. They're weird. They're just really
Very
weird.
weird.
The entire concept of Chow is really weird because they weren't a thing until SA2, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
And they just randomly made these little creatures that have a super in-depth and complex like breeding and like stat system. It's insane. It's kind of like Pokemon, but without you deciding moves and stuff. Yeah, they basically attack on their own.
Oh, that's kind of cool, yes.
So
Says you-
if you raise their stats up, they attack faster, hit harder.
Huh.
If all the Pokemon were Eevee, yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay, I can see it now.
Yeah.
So I'll let Pokemon. You know, only played one Pokemon my entire life.
Yeah.
That's very good, but still.
I haven't played any, and I don't. I mean, I might play one sometime in my life, but I don't really have any interest in them playing them. I watch Scribs play Pokemon, and that's fun, especially with the randomizer. That's really funny. But playing it myself, nah, hard pass. Not a hard pass, but like, the gameplay itself doesn't appeal to me.
It's like an RPG, but instead of like swords, you get like Pokemon.
So, for the fire, do I need to dump more of that hot sauce into the macaroni, or do I need to just add like
Well, it depends.
spices?
Do you want to have people
Like, what is our
eating
goal?
one- eating one
Because
dead?
because we made you did the cooking for it mostly. So, would you rather have it be spicy and like we kill people with the fire, or do you want it just to be like a little bit of a spicy mac and cheese and they can choose to add the hot sauce? Because right now they have the illusion of choice, but we can take that away from them.
True. And I don't know. Cause I'm worried. If you were to add the hot sauce into it and not on the side, how much would you put in it?
I don't know. You put
'Cause-
4 drops.
Because you're not gonna taste test it.
I mean, I
gonna-
tried a single piece of the macaroni. I could taste there was supposed to be spice in there,
Yeah.
but it wasn't really anything bad. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, it is a skill issue. Instead of swords, you get a little guy that fights for you. I'd say give the illusion of... Yeah, okay. The illusion of choice, I say that because even though we didn't put the spice in, we're going to peer pressure and bully them into putting it in anyway, so...
Oh. So either way.
Yeah, either way, they're gonna get some hot sauce in there, but
Okay.
except for me because I'm immune to peer pressure and bullying. Takes a strong mind. Have you guys ever peer pressured me into doing anything?
No.
Exactly.
Very good point. Actually.
Yeah. If I'm deciding I'm not gonna do something, I'm not gonna do something. And most of the time, the only time I don't do something is when I know it's dangerous or hazardous to myself or someone else.
Good point.
Spice Russian roulette. That'd be really... Salsa Russian roulette would be really fun. You make like 8 salsas, right? Of varying spice from like mild all the way to like kill you hot. And you just spin it. You have this little like turntable and you just spin it. And you have 8 people in a circle. And whatever salsa stops in front of you is the one you have to take from. You have to like dip a chip in it and eat it. Oh, that sounds fun. I have...
You do that? You do that?
No.
Oh, okay. I was thinking what that course is done, bro.
Look, knowing me, it would be first spin, hottest one. All right, fine. Second spin, hottest one. All right, I'm dying. I'm literally sweating and crying. And then it just, it's not worth the risk to my own personal safety.
But think about it though. If you had that super hot sauce like right away, you're like, oh.
Oh, I'm dying for the rest of
That's
the
pretty
time.
hot, but it gets hotter. That's insane. You don't have to work your up to it at all. You already
Yeah,
know it's hot.
that is true.
You already know at the worst it can be.
It can't get any worse than this.
Nope.
But it can stay just as bad.
Can. Pretty much can.
I really like the, have you had the jelly bean, like, roulette thing?
The Bean Boozled thing?
Yeah, but like
Yes,
the roulette version.
No, I'm not.
So it's literally just,
Spin.
it's specifically like they put certain ones in there and you're supposed to either spin something or like stack them up in a way
Yeah.
and then you take randomly.
2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay.
That's 3.
Count the death. We're not counting. Are we counting deaths now?
Yeah.
No.
Well, we're counting his
Well,
passes.
his, but like not literal.
Yeah. You'll do it for the bit occasionally. Yeah, I'll do it for the bit if it's not harmful or like dangerous to anybody. But if it's, you know,
What if I just give you a jalapeno? We'll eat that.
I mean,
like-
I'd
like a
probably
bite of
would not. I
jalapeno?
would not like it at all. But I mean,
You'd
if
eat it?
it was like, I don't know, man.
Seeds too.
Cause like with Carlos and Spice, he asked for spicy.
True.
I'm not asking for spicy.
True. Jalapenos aren't that bad though.
Yeah.
They're really not. Like that's worse than the jalapeno.
It should be all but one don't have any spice, and the last one is super hot.
That's pretty good.
That
That's a good one.
actually that would be
That's a good
funnier, and they all look the same,
Yeah, you can't have like a
so
green
you
one,
can't tell.
a green one or a.
Make them all red. Make them all
sauces.
red because it's
Yeah.
really hard to get a mild green salsa.
Yep. True.
Everyone needs to figure out who got it. It wouldn't be very hard to figure out.
No, you know probably immediately.
If it was me, you'd figure it out in
Unless
about
you can compose yourself pretty well.
5.
underneath it.
Yeah, maybe that's the game. Is everybody tries to guess who got it,
Try to keep composure.
and you're trying to like, yeah, keep yourself composed through the whole thing. That'd be fun.
That'd be hilarious. That'd be funny.
Bean Boozled.
And Bean Boozled, yeah, I've done that. I've done the version.
I think I tried the Bean Boozles.
I know, like
I mean,
some actually. Made
some
me
of the
gag.
flavors
Like,
weren't
I could
bad.
not.
Only one made me gag. Dead fish made me gag. The
That
rest of
was
them were
fine.
okay.
Dog food made me gag.
Really?
I could not. No, I.
Huh.
Oh, my stomach felt sick after that.
One I actually thought was not bad at all. Like I'd probably have that in a normal jelly bean was mint toothpaste.
Oh yeah, obviously.
I'm like, oh, this
yeah,
is
it's
like-
mint.
it's just minty.
Yeah. I mean, I had dirty dish or sock. That wasn't bad. It was just like weird.
I don't even.
It was just like weird, like laundry detergent tasting.
Yeah, I don't think I
Like,
ever
it's like,
got
wow.
dirty sock.
Laundry detergent.
That's
already did.
insane amounts of damage early. Like going in with full soul and unleashing that, he's already on the second phase. Like, because once those spikes start coming up, that's the second phase.
Oh, I say hi to
It's such a small change to the fight that does make it way more difficult.
you. Yeah.
To show you the power of the Radiance, we cut this stage in half.
Exactly. Which harder can I get? Has he played Cuphead? Or have you played Cuphead?
I don't know.
You should play that. It's a two-player.
I've played Cuphead.
Oh yeah, I've always
I've beaten
Did you beat
Cuphead
it? Yeah.
all S rank on every boss.
Nice.
I was very dedicated to that.
So,
You might want to heal.
eat shit.
You might want to heal. You might want to heal. You might want to heal.
Not that close. Now what?
Phase 3. Actually, no, phase 4, because technically the 3 was all the ones coming down.
You fought right off.
Oh, of course he had no. Oh, I thought you had 4.
It's funny how the void is like following you up, but it's not catching you. It's like, all right, you fell into me, die.
Right. Mr.
You just got coconut mall.
Get near the damn thing.
Yep.
4, 3,
See, that is pretty good progress.
4,
Going
3,
through like the
3 or 4.
that was 4.
4. How many did I say? 6.
I thought Garrett is like way off to the side.
Yeah,
Like
no.
in the camera, he's like barely behind Carlos's
Yeah, I
head.
know. I'm barely here.
You could scoot over this way a little bit.
Look at that. Wow, you can see me. That's crazy. Wow, I'm actually here.
awesome.
I'm not just like hidden in the void like this. I'm just like, you know, we're on like, here I'm like this. You know, can see.
Garrett can be like the unseen narrator.
Exactly.
Do like the National Geographic narrator for like Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight world's like Hollowness.
Here we see
Here we find the Hollow Knight.
the Holocaust.
Oh, that'd be
This is
funny.
Where bugs will roam.
I can't believe no one's done that before. That would be really
That'd
funny.
be funny.
Actually, the Hunter,
David Attenborough's hilarious.
the Hunter's kind of that, because he does commentary on
just-
like all the different
he's just
creatures
very
and how they
aggressive about it.
behave. He's just very aggressive about it. Yeah,
I mean, David Attenborough, he's like 90. How old is he now?
I have no idea.
He's insanely old. Like, sounds mean, but he's very old. Very impressive. He is 98.
Jeez, and is he still doing
I
work?
think he still does work. Yeah, he still narrates.
I mean, if it's just his regular voice,
True.
then I don't really see a problem with that. Like, hey, come into the studio and talk.
Right.
You know?
As long as he doesn't have Alzheimer's or dementia, he's probably fine. Like, straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just crazy that such an
Born
iconic
in
voice.
1926.
26.
That sounds insane to think about. Like,
That man saw World War II.
exactly. That sounds insane. Like, and you lived through it. That's wild.
No. 26? 80, 90. No, he'd be 100 and something. If he was born in 26?
According to Google, 98.
Hold on.
98.
126. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, he would be. Yeah, he's. Jeez. He looks great, too.
He does.
For a 98-year-old?
Yeah. Like, wild. Like, I watched his A Life and whatever movie just by him, documentary. It's pretty incredible, actually.
Did he document his own life?
Yeah, practically. That's how they made a documentary.
So he was the
Like,
narrator of his own documentary.
Yeah.
That's funny.
yeah.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
When you got that
Like-
iconic of a voice,
like,
dude.
Literally, he was like in 19 whatever. I was like pretty insane.
Honestly, like a lot, I would think that would be really stupid if you were pretty much any other person besides him.
Yeah, narrating it.
I feel like nobody, not a single person, would be able to like live up to that voice to talk about his life.
Yeah,
He has to be the one to do it.
Yep. I agree. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good documentary. I think it's on Netflix. I think I don't know. It's like something like
It's probably
like a life of something or a day in the life of something.
Life of Pi.
Yeah, Life of Pi. Yeah,
What do you think about that book?
never read it.
What do you think about that movie?
Never saw it.
Okay.
I just know that there's all I know is it's a tiger. It's all I know.
Yeah.
I wanted to see it. I think animals are cool. I just never watched it.
I read the book first, which is a very rare thing for me. Usually I end up reading or watching the movie, and if I read the book, then it's like way later.
Yeah. It's 5.
Yep.
Does that work? What does?
I'm reading the. You should read the chat. Yeah, you gotta get like 3 inches away because your eyes are terrible. Like the last like 4 or 5 messages. I didn't read Ready Player One.
Movie was amazing.
I'm kind of glad I only saw the movie now that you're saying
Movie was
that
amazing.
is in the book. Movie is awesome.
Yeah, and I'd say people hate on it, I guess, but like I think it's amazing.
Everyone's like, oh, they're just doing like a bunch of like references. Yeah, that's
That's what it was
that's
supposed to be.
that's the
but
movie. That's
It's cool. I mean, in the background you see freaking Master Chief fighting King Kong on top of a
yeah.
whatever. It's like that's freaking awesome. It's very cool.
Of course, I have to have the Sonic connection.
Yeah,
Sonic
I did
appears.
see that.
He
Sonic
appears
was
in
there.
the background
He was
in
in there, yep.
1 or 2 shots.
Yep, he was in there.
Just as a blue blur. He doesn't. His actual model doesn't show up.
Nope.
He is just a blue blur, but they had to pay Sega for that.
Oh, 100%.
Like, imagine, hey, can we have Sonic, but like, can we pay you less if we just show the blur and we don't show him? And they're like, yeah, okay.
Sure.
I don't know. I feel like, I guess it's because I don't own some massive character that's like hella popular and I can make money off of him. I'd just be honored to have him appear in something. Like somebody asking, hey, can this character you made appear in this thing? I'd be like, yeah. You don't even have to pay me.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it, like for free. Just ask me. One of the characters was killed in the book, but they were alive in the movie.
Oh, really? Well, who was it?
Which
Was it
one?
the girl?
What?
Spoiler.
Yeah.
Alert. Sorry, I just spoiled.
Which
Yeah.
girl?
Yeah.
Was it the friend who was pretending to be a guy but was actually a girl?
Or was it his mom?
That I can't think of anyone. Did the CEO die?
Yeah, he dies in the end. The main dude, the main like.
I mean, like actually
Business
dies
dude?
in real life.
Oh, I don't. Oh, I have no idea.
I don't think he
Come
does.
the fuck on. What can I do differently?
That's what 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
And how far we go?
He gets 10
10?
freeze.
I couldn't remember. My brain's fried. It's Thursday. I'm ready to be done with work over the week. You know.
Yeah.
So
This week has just been really long for me.
I don't know. Next week will be long.
Just not the main
gosh.
people. Okay, well, I don't really know the side characters in Ready Player One outside of. There was that one dude who, like, the bounty hunter guy who had
Oh,
like
yeah.
every single item and everything.
Yep. Yeah.
But outside of him, why would he die in real life?
Good point.
I don't know.
I think it's cool they included xenomorphs in there.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah. I was like, hey yo, that's cool.
I really liked the when they went to the Shining area.
Yeah.
That was really awesome.
That was cool.
I love that.
That was cool.
I kind of want to go get a snack from the vending machine.
Yeah.
Just because I'm getting really hungry. Again, my plan was to eat something when I got home before I brought the Mac over, and I got so like caught up with making sure the Mac was ready, I forgot to eat.
Yeah. And
No, they were
my plan
killed
was to go
in
to
a-
Subway, and I was like, nope. I'll just wait. Never did.
snack bar, your brain needs fuel. My brain runs on pure determination.
My brain runs on water, nuts, and
Anything else, Garrett? Anything else your
trying
brain
to think
runs
of
on?
anything else, man.
Just
That's-
nuts?
That's very specific. Water, nuts, and cheese. Yeah.
Jeez, okay, I
don't
can.
know.
Okay, Undertale, calm down. Determination. Parzival had to fall out with the rest of the main cast. He had a falling out and became really depressed. I don't even remember who that is.
Who?
Parzival?
In what? Ready Player One?
Yeah. Who was that?
Who is that?
Which one was that?
Is that the main CEO guy?
No, wait, no. One of the side characters, because they were driving around in the van, and there was that one karate dude, like the dude who actually knew karate in real life, and he was like fighting
Oh
people.
yeah.
And there was one other dude too.
Yeah.
I forgot which guys. I don't remember their names, but I do remember them in the movie at least.
Yeah.
Main guy. Okay, main guy had to fall out with the rest of the cast and became really depressed.
Really? Wow.
In the book, really?
Oh, in the book. Oh wow. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, in the movie that didn't happen.
No, not at all. Movie, he was like, we gotta figure out. I forget what his name is. His whatever code or secret ending, whatever. I don't know what it is. Whatever the whole.
I think it's really funny how nobody could figure out. It was like get to the end of the death race and you get like the secret. That's what everyone thought.
Yeah.
And then all you had to do was drive backwards.
Yes.
And I find it so funny that not a single person tried that in years.
Yeah. I mean, because nowadays they've done by now.
It would have been done like second day of the games.
Oh,
Like, what
probably.
happens if you drive backwards at the start of the race and a secret passage opens up?
Yes. Exactly. I mean, nowadays people just try to stuff without any care or thought. It's just fun for people to do.
Yeah.
Like for example, like Hollow Knight, like someone discovered this and everyone's like, oh okay, and then now one does it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it took him, I don't know, maybe a little bit just because it's an indie title and not like a mainstream. But like, probably not that long. Probably like maybe less than a week, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
You know, fun fact about games that like popped off just because someone found it and it's like, yo, this game is amazing. Undertale, when it first came out,
yeah, I played it.
I randomly found it and it only had probably like 10 reviews.
Wow.
And I was just like, oh, this game looks kind of fun. And I never touched it. I just overlooked it completely and
Yeah.
moved on with my life.
Yeah.
A couple weeks later, Jacksepticeye is playing Undertale and I look at the page again and it's blowing up. And I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, I could have played it first. I could have been one of the first. No. And I spoiled myself because I watched Jack's entire playthrough.
Well, multiple different endings. Yeah, I only got one ending.
I only got the pacifist ending. That's the only ending I got.
I
Like the
got-
true pacifist ending, where you know you become friends with everyone and you
Oh, I
fight
get
like Azrael.
I didn't get that.
Yeah,
I didn't realize I was supposed to like not kill people. So
yeah. That's the basic requirement
Yeah.
for a good ending in that game.
I think that's the weird.
I should read that book. Yeah. Okay, that's a horrible. Why is that in the book? The movie is you're just making the movie sound way better. The way you're describing Ready Player One's book, you're making the movie sound way better.
My uncle, he read the book before this when he was younger.
Ready Player One,
Yeah,
or
Ready Player One, and he was like, movies, I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, the book is 10 times better.
I don't know, man. For me, I think visual media will always take.
Yeah, I'm more of a visual person anyways, so it's like,
Well, it'll always take the cake. Like, if you can present the story I just read, but visually, and you're not doing it in like the worst possible way, I'm probably gonna favor the movie.
Yeah.
Because I can also sit down and watch the movie in about 2 hours, versus I have to sit down for like 12 and read this book.
yes.
So, both from a time standpoint and an entertainment standpoint, movies are just better.
I agree.
Because, I mean, when do I have time to read a book now?
Even though I've been starting to read books more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's
I
good.
read one book last year. The first time in like years since like basically grade school.
Yeah. I used to read so much.
I know.
All the way through high school. I
I
read,
used to in elementary a lot, and then middle school I just stopped.
Yeah. all the way through high school, I read so many books. I was a reading machine, dude. Every time I would finish a book, I'd just immediately go get another one. And they were long books too, like
Yeah.
crazy. But of course, once I got to college, you know, less time. I was working.
Yep.
I didn't really have time to just sit down and read.
Yep.
And I didn't
Okay.
want to sit down and read because I had.
Yeah.
Get it, boy. Bullshit. Bring the point closer.
Books. I love books. Yeah. Hey, comic books is really the only media I'll like seek out to read because it is technically still a visual medium. Of course, some people take that to heart and they don't read the words on the books. They just read they just read the pictures and they don't actually read the dialogue.
That's a very good point. I heard there's like apps now you can get that are like comic book apps, right? And they
There's a
go-
couple, yeah.
And they go panel by panel, not like a whole page. So
Yeah.
like not spoiled. No, that's sweet.
Yeah, there's a couple apps that do something like that, or you can go on YouTube and find like there are entire channels that will just do panel by panel
really?
videos,
That's awesome.
which like the aspect ratio of the video is always really weird
Oh,
because
I'm
they have
sure.
to try and like, oh, this panel is super tall, this panel is super wide, so they either have to do like the top half and bottom half of the panel, or they have to shrink it down and like hope you can read it.
Yeah.
It's really funny to just see them try.
Yep. The other day I saw so the new Alien movie, Alien Romulus.
Yeah,
It's on
Romulus.
YouTube now.
Yeah,
Somebody recorded it and put it on YouTube.
yeah.
Watched the whole entire thing. I'm like, no way. So I clicked on it and I scrolled through and oh, that's definitely a whole movie. It's not just like a scam clickbaity title. It's a whole entire movie by some random dude. It's got like, I don't know, 10,000 views or something like that. Like, that's awesome.
All right, see you later, Conga.
Man, oh man.
I'm gonna go get something from the vending machine. I don't really know what. Entertain them with your
I will
tales of
wisdom.
whatever it is that you.
Let's talk about Stalker 2. So Stalker.
Okay, I'm gonna go while he talks about Stalker 2.
Oh my goodness. So Stalker 2. Yeah, I probably should do that. It's true. So Stalker 2, very much exciting game. I was excited for a long, long time. It took like 15 years for them to make, which is pretty freaking wild. Think about it, actually. I just couldn't believe that they finally actually made it. Even though I only started kind of hearing the series like probably like, oh, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago, I would say. Probably getting into the series maybe 2 years ago. I played the first game and didn't beat it. Not because I didn't want to, just because I was craving something more modern. So then I decided to look into things, and then I found Stalker Anomaly, which is like a mod pack you can get. And it's basically combines the first 3 Stalker games into one, except there's no story. And you can like do whatever you kind of, not do whatever you feel like, I guess, but like it's more open-ended. You can mod it more and everything. The nice thing about it though, about the Anomaly mod, is the fact that you don't have to own a single Stalker game in order to even play that mod. You can just Google it and then download it, and then you can hit play button. So you basically get a whole entire free game, except like some group of modders made the whole entire thing by themselves. Which is very, very impressive. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then so now, Stalker 2 released literally yesterday, right? Today's Thursday? Yeah, yesterday. It's pretty freaking impressive. Just because it took 15 years to make them, to make them. What am I saying? It took 15 years to make the game. Plus, they're doing it in the middle of a war. And the team is from the Ukraine, and they literally moved the whole entire studio across the country in order to avoid conflict that's over there. Which is also, it's sad, but also very impressive that, you know, they were able to put out so much work and effort and time and money in order to get a game out. And now they're getting rewarded for it because people are enjoying it so far, even though it's slightly buggy. And slightly unoptimized. I can't talk. Holy cow. Unoptimized. It's just crazy. So, I've been trying to avoid spoilers the best I can. I joined like the Stalker Discord and whatnot, and kind of read into the no spoiler general chat too from time to time. It's interesting to hear what people have to say about it so far. I've only seen like a small snippet of like full release gameplay from like a few people just to see how it's running on people's systems, just out of curiosity. So I think I should be fine with what I have on my PC at home, which is like 3070 Ti and an i7, I think 1200K with 32 gigs of RAM, and then two 2 terabyte SSDs. So I should be good, I think, that wise. It'll just be the fact that like the game's unoptimized slightly, which might dip my frames a bit. Other than that though, it should still look beautiful, I hope. Because I'm so excited. I mean, I bought Game Pass for it though too, just to try it out. And if I end up liking it, I'll just buy it on Steam. You know, I'll support developers there. You know, the hard work that they did and whatnot. So, yeah, Stalker 2. Very much excited for it. Haven't played it yet because my internet sucks. Just takes forever to download. I think it's like 100 and like I think 33 gigabyte game. Pretty insane. Reminds you of like Call of Duty Warzone, which I played when that first came out, and I didn't really care for it. That game just insanely like storage hungry. And so yeah, Stalker 2. Lots of fun. Well, not lots. Well, I'm hoping lots of fun. I haven't played it yet. So now the fun is back.
Garrett talking about the game that he hasn't played yet.
I haven't played yet. I started downloading it yesterday. It was released yesterday.
So it's gonna be downloaded by like what, next week?
Probably. Because it's only like it's 133 gigs.
And how long will that take?
Usually like how many gigabytes it is how many hours it takes me to download.
Oh my.
If I don't have to pause it for anything or do anything else. Because usually my internet's so bad I have to pause it in order to go on the internet
Yeah.
at home. So obviously will take, you know, whatever, 2 seconds. And most time, you know, people with the modern age of streaming will watch Netflix, you know, Paramount, whatever,
Well, you
Prime
can.
Video, you know. So if it's buffering, it's kind of annoying. I'll just pause it, you know, so you can watch your show, enjoy your show.
Hmm.
So it takes even longer. So probably, hopefully, I'm hoping next week during Thanksgiving break I can like find some time to
You are a very patient man, Garrett.
switch on and bring it out. I'm pretty patient, yeah. I'm very patient. I can wait for things if I have to. So what'd you get, Sean? You got some Reese's?
Reese's and Doritos. I
Man.
figured, you know what? If I'm just gonna eat something unhealthy, I'm gonna pick my favorite things.
Yeah. Let me tell you though, the Reese's Christmas trees are top tier.
Hmm?
Reese's Christmas trees?
Yes, those are good.
Those are top tier. The shaped ones are the best Reese's, just saying it right now.
I really like the
cups
normal-
are good, yes.
I really like the cups. The pumpkins I don't like for some reason. Like, I know it sounds really dumb,
Those are so good.
but the pumpkins versus the trees, I would take the trees.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I still like pumpkins though. I like the eggs.
Actually, yeah,
Those are good.
I'd take the eggs over any of the other shaped ones. The
Yeah.
eggs are really good.
Yeah. I like the bats and the ghost.
I haven't seen those.
Had them this year. Pretty good. They're in line with the pumpkin.
Yeah, welcome to our Reese's peanut butter cup tier list.
Exactly. The mini the normal mini ones, those are gross. I don't care about them at all. The bigger ones are way better. No, the actual mini ones are like unwrapped. Those are nasty. Those are not the same as like actual Reese's at all.
Yeah.
Those are not good at all. Nope. No. The Reese's like peanut butter you can get like Walmart. You can like squirt out on your sandwich and stuff.
Why would you want that?
It's not that good.
Yeah, because there's no chocolate with it.
No.
Point.
No. And I love peanut butter though. Like I can go home right now, take a spoonful of peanut butter and just eat it. Like I love peanut butter so much. One of the greatest things I've ever not really discovered, I guess was shown by my dad. You take vanilla ice cream and you put peanut butter on it. It is an S+ tier ice cream right there. It's 10 out of 10. Never goes wrong. You can't mess it up. So good. Then you add like Hershey's.
It just sounds like you're
Syrup on
making
top of
you're
it.
making
So good.
peanut butter cup ice cream, but the
Yes.
hard way.
Literally, that's what I'm doing. It's very good. 10 out of 10.
Speaking of ice cream, okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what the fall Blizzard flavors are for Dairy Queen?
No.
Because I saw on the way here, the one in Archibald was like, fall blizzards are here, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
what
I'm
are
not
those?
up.
Like, I know the summer ones.
I don't-
I have no idea what fall blizzards are.
I mean, you know what ice cream I have from Dairy Queen? Is their miniature freaking peanut butter sundae.
They're what?
The peanut butter sundae.
I haven't had a sundae from Dairy Queen ever. I've always been a Blizzard guy.
I never had Blizzard in my entire life.
Really?
Nope.
Have you had anything kind of like it?
I mean, I've had McDonald's Florida. That counts. But not
you,
like an actual
You
Blizzard.
actually managed to get your hands on a McDonald's Flurry?
Yeah, like, once in my lifetime. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty 100% on that. Probably one time in my life, I bet. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I never had a Blizzard in my life before. I guess I didn't want to. It's just I just haven't. I don't know. I'm really good. I've always wanted to try one.
Mhm.
It's just there's too many options. That's all the reason why too. Way too many options. Like I don't know.
I mean, I do cookie dough pretty much every time. Unless
I like
there's a
cookie dough.
special flavor, I do cookie
Cookie
dough.
dough's good. I like my town's dairy bar cookie dough.
Mhm.
It's very good. I discovered this year, so I was ordering like I guess ordering like obscure ice cream because they're allowing me to. And I got vanilla ice cream, right? And you get Oreos in there, crushed up, mixed around. Then you get Reese's peanut butter cups, crushed up, mixed around.
Yep.
And that's it. That is so good. Like holy crap. That is amazing. Speaking of my town's ice cream place, I still have a pumpkin shake in the freezer that I saved on purpose to have it later during the fall.
That's kind of funny.
I just remembered it that I had that.
But
That's-
isn't the fall pumpkin spice like isn't? Oh, well, I guess we're kind of past fall now.
Yeah, that's true. But it's still pumpkin. It's a pumpkin pie shake. It's very good. But that was like on the very last day I got like their the last batch of that because they were begging people to come in and clean their shelves out.
Yeah.
And I also got a peanut butter shake with it. So I was stocking up, literally. So,
That
very
was the
good.
most efficient health use Carlos has ever had. He went in with one mask and now he gets full heals. And he's got full soul.
Nice.
Fuck!
But pretty much, so anything peanut butter, I'm game on.
Mhm.
I love peanut butter. So good. My aunt's Buckeyes, oh yeah. My aunt's peanut butter pie with her homemade crust. So good.
My mom makes peanut butter pie.
Yeah.
Love it. Like this breadcrumb crust she makes.
Yeah.
It's like graham breadcrumb. I don't
Yep.
even know what it is.
That's my aunt does. The graham
yes.
cracker, weird breadcrumb thing. That's good. Yeah. My mom makes like this peanut butter like lava cake thing in the crock pot.
Ooh, that actually sounds really good.
That's so good. So good. Or my grandma's peanut butter cookies. Those are good too. So very good. But yeah. Peanut butter, man. 9 out of 10.
Carl doesn't like peanut butter at all.
I know, which is crazy.
Okay, hold on. But Carl was like, I like Reese's Pieces, but I don't like Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, and I don't like
Makes no sense.
peanut butter. Okay?
But you're
Why?
still eating a little bit of peanut butter.
Yeah.
Very slight amount. I mean, my sister hates peanut butter.
These
She's
are
not
some,
good for it at all.
these are some
Come on!
these are quality Doritos.
Are they
Like,
that?
there's been a ton of like the flavor on them, and they were like whole chips, and the bag was like almost completely full.
That's impressive. Man, who is their stock vendor person for that? 'Cause that's impressive.
Whoever stocked this vending machine,
Good job.
I'd tip you,
Yep.
but I don't have any money.
Right. Yeah. I mean, to the Fruit Lab factory that did that. Props
to the
you.
factory operator.
Factory. Yep. The guy that pressed the green means go button on the factory belt. Good job for you.
You did work.
You did
You
good.
put in work.
Yep. Nice job. Yeah, I haven't had a good set of Doritos in a long time. Like actually like, wow, that's actually really good Doritos. So usually it's just kind of like, it's Doritos. Which I don't mind. They're not my favorite.
These kinds of chips are just kind of a rarity at our house.
Yeah.
Usually we just have like off-brand or pretzels.
Yep.
I'm gonna need to stop, otherwise I'm gonna fucking actually break this thing.
All right.
That's cool. I mean, I like pretzels.
Yep.
Especially pretzel sticks. Pretzel sticks are good.
Yeah.
I like the long sourdough pretzel sticks.
Yeah, like the
Those
really
are
long
really
ones.
good. Those are really good.
Yeah.
I love those. Those are amazing. You know, if Dylan was here, the pretzel guy, tell you all about them pretzels.
Bye bye, Carl.
Oh, bye, Carl. Have fun, Carl.
Oh, there's so much stuff left.
That's crazy.
Okay, well, while Carlos goes out there and does whatever he needs to do to calm down.
Yep.
As I lick my hands on stream, who cares?
Yep. They all leave? Like, was the TV still on?
I think they went to go do something. They're coming back, but
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think of what else. I could run through a pantheon.
You probably could, honestly. At least the very first one.
I could clear probably any of the first 3 by the time he gets back.
That's impressive.
Let me try that. just out of curiosity.
I don't know how you do the freaking PlayStation controller. I have no idea. Can you just use escape?
There you go. I had to tab into the.
And here we go.
Back to my save.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna see some real professional Hollow
Is
Knight
that like your very
gameplay.
first save? Like,
What?
is that your very first save or no?
Well, technically, I played through most of the game on Xbox, and then when I got a laptop to
Mhm.
play games on, I
Yeah.
obviously got it on PC. So I technically, sort of. I don't know.
Okay.
What do we want to do?
Whatever you feel like doing, 'cause I don't know how these go.
Actually, let's try this. Welcome to the Hall of Gods.
Yeah, I've been in here. It kind of scared me a little bit. I didn't realize how many there were until I was like, that's a lot of freaking.
I have done Radiant. I have.
Is it, how fast is it?
Radiant
you
is
can
just your
survive
one hit.
long
Your
enough to
one
show
hit.
me.
Your one hit. That's what Radiant is.
You done this in one hit?
Yeah. Man. Do I have the charms equipped? Actually, I do. I have Quick Slash. Okay. Yeah. No map.
No matter.
I'm probably gonna die. I'm not used to using this kind of controller. Yeah.
Dang. Wow.
I will run it back.
Do you get anything for doing it already, or just for fun?
It's just
Just
for
challenge.
bragging rights, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hollow Knight community is insane when it comes to like dedication.
Ah. Oops.
Hold Carlos right there.
That's okay. That's something I'm noticing with Carlos when he fights. I didn't want to say anything while he was playing,
Right.
but anytime the nails were coming at him and there wasn't one on the ground floor, he would still try and jump above it. And I'm not really sure if he thinks he's gonna get hit or if he's trying to get hits on the Radiance. I really can't tell.
When I was facing Trader Lord, I kept like jumping when I didn't need to jump. I kept dying because of that.
Yeah.
Then it became like a habit of me doing it. So then I had to quit playing it for a while. And I came back and I'd be like second try.
Yeah. I think once Carlos comes back and he can like get the steam off, I think he's gonna wreck it because he did get to the like 3rd or 4th phase.
True.
And once that the final phase is technically the easiest. So as long as he can get there.
Yeah. Is there a Radiance? Radiance, I guess.
Yes.
Is there really?
Yep.
Holy crap. You are slither.
The
Of
slither,
hitboxes
the
right now.
slither of my teeth.
Literally, like holy crap.
I don't like using spells against them either. Like I know people do like the down spell and just absolutely decimate them. No, they were close.
So close.
I know they do the down spell and like decimate,
Yeah.
but it's so much more fun to fight them with just your nail.
Right.
Plus, it feels like you're actually challenging them.
Yeah. And I guess just enough times you get muscle memory and just kind of just
Yeah.
bring it so I can close see what's happening.
Just get into a rhythm, really.
Yeah. Oh.
Oops. Yeah, the hot sauce did take up like half an hour at least. I walked into them.
Yeah.
Man, I'm disappointed in myself. We're gonna try one more time. We're gonna run it back one more time. I think I can do it.
I still gotta get meat and cheese fry. I just realized that.
Oh yeah, that's what you're bringing, isn't it?
I forgot about that. Yeah. Look tomorrow then. Jump right into it.
I don't know. I'm washed. I'm not the player I once was. Past me would be disappointed. Because it's not like, there's not a 2-hit. It's either normal damage,
Yeah.
double damage, or we kill you in one.
Right.
That's Carlos. I didn't see hear which door it was, but Sisters of Battle.
Yeah, run.
It's my favorite fight in the game.
I gotta say, once you get the pattern out, this feels pretty easy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also one hit. Yeah.
He's doing it on. Oh.
That's pretty good though.
Yeah.
You're gonna. Oh my gosh. You are.
I'm not going to. That's
Crazy.
Oh, by the way,
Forgot he's playing on
I
it.
don't know if you got it.
okay.
Oh baby.
Oh baby, a triple. Oh yeah.
Baby, a triple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll say Carlos before you get locked in again. I don't know why, and maybe you're doing it like unintentionally, but whenever like the nails are coming at you from the side, and there's none on the bottom, you still jump.
I don't know why I do it. It's fucking pissing me off.
Mm-hmm. That's like I think anything you could do if you just stop doing that, I think you're gonna beat him, because you're really just dying on the first phase, or you get to his fourth.
Oh yeah. At 8, I leave
He locks in.
because I won't sleep. I've been up since 3:50.
If I did this and this, would this give me more?
350.
350.
350 in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
I went to bed at like 1:30 last night.
That's insane. See, I can't do that in the weekdays. No way. Let's the Friday. Like I guess I probably could. It's just I choose not to. Like weekends late, so stay up. It's probably like midnight. Or if I'm really
Sean, did
into
these
something.
replenish when I go into the Radiance?
Yes, but
Oh.
count how many there are.
That's more than what I have.
1, 2, 3, 4,
never
5,
hit.
6. You get 7 hits for the whole radiant. 6 hits. And then on the 7th you die, and you can't heal.
I don't have any fucking time to heal. I don't know what else to try.
Well-
I literally feel like I am exhausted my normal strategy, and I physically do not know what.
This is literally just the moment of like it's a Dark Souls boss where you just stick with
Yeah.
the build that you like, and you just have to. This is gonna sound really stupid.
Get good.
Get better at
Get good.
dodging. Just get better. That is
Get
really
good.
it. Learn his attacks. That's a her.
Yep.
Learn her attacks better.
She's a fucking bitch.
Oh yeah, I mean, her entire backstory just fits in with that. She is.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is
Oh
happening.
yeah. Oh.
I really wish we could play like music, like on the mics, but I'm really afraid that I don't know how YouTube copyright strikes work for streams.
I don't
But
know.
if I play any song that isn't like
Game audio.
game audio,
That's not happening.
yeah,
Yeah. I don't know either.
like us playing the Rocky theme when Carlos was doing his push-ups and sit-ups.
Right?
Like if we would have played that on stream, I think we would have gotten knocked for something.
Probably.
You gotta get back on camera. It sounds like I'm talking to nothing.
That's
That's
a
what it
whole
looks
other
like.
point.
It's like, wow,
That's
Sean's
a whole
talking to the
other
void.
point. Because you can barely even see Carlos and not know we're in the abyss.
Hey, Carlos's mouth isn't moving, and someone else is talking, and it's not me. Unless I'm a ventriloquist, I'm like having a conversation with myself,
Very
which,
impressive. Well, the different pitch and tone, that's wild.
yeah. Well, no, because ventriloquists do
that.
that all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
So, and then there was that one on America's Got Talent who could sing.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you're
Who
right.
did a duet with herself.
Yeah. It's like, what? How long did it take to figure that out?
She was
Actually-
young.
Actually, how do you even figure out how to do that to begin with? Like, how do you just, like, casually be like, you know what, I'm going to be, like, barely move my mouth when I'm going to talk? Like, how do you figure that out? Is it all in your tongue? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know. I don't know why it's making you do that. Did you
Challenge.
change your charm loadout? That will do it. Yep. If you change like your loadout or you go and save somewhere else and come back, it'll. Cool ass intro though.
Definitely. Is she a moth, by the way?
Yes. Which is really funny. Like the sun, a light. She's a moth.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
that's a
that.
good
That's
point.
just. That seems like a joke that the developers made with each other, and then they're like,
Actually.
"What if we just actually do that?"
Right.
Well, Garrett, I hope that whenever you get to the Radiance, you'll.
I can do it right now, Ted.
You technically could, but are you going to?
Am I going to?
Again, it is a very difficult boss. I don't remember how many tries it took me,
Yeah.
so
Shit. That is the quickest I've done this. I should
Yeah.
have done this sooner. I've slept on spells the entire fucking day. Fuck, come on, dude.
technically it didn't affect anything because you still have. Yeah.
That is actually the closest I've fucking gotten.
Spells. Wait, which ones do you have? You have Spell Twister and.
No, I forwent Spell Twister. I probably should though.
No. That the one you have is better, because the damage output you have is like 50% more, for spells.
It just sucks not being able to cast this much.
Yeah. You can do a spell build and have like normal health. I guess you wouldn't really be able to heal. Or you could swap out the blue life. You can do like Soul Catcher
Yeah, that'd be smart.
to get more soul.
Yep, one hit.
And I don't know. Stalwart Shell. Grub Song will get you more soul every time you get hit.
No, or you could do like thorns.
Yeah.
Actually, no. You do Wayward Compass.
Boom.
Do what?
Freaking
Wayward Compass, baby. Wayward Compass.
OP.
Does what's
Every
his face
single
have something for damage?
Fragile Strength.
What does that do?
Increases your nail damage.
Yep.
Just straight up, it's a nail increase.
You
Give me
try
a
it.
minute.
You probably
I
need to
have
try
I have it in my build. I run a nail
have it in
build.
mine,
I
yeah.
have a charm you don't have right now,
Yes, I have it in mine.
and then Fragile Strength.
Yep.
And I think I have Long Nail.
Yeah, I have long nail, quick slash.
Fragile Strength increases nail damage by 50%.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna go. Wait, how many is that though?
You probably enough for it. Oh, 100%.
How much?
5,000? Yeah. he's
No,
enough.
like how many slots is it?
Isn't it like 2?
3.
Oh, it's 3.
Fuck.
You really have to choose. Do you want a spell build or a nail build?
I think I gotta go with the spell build. That was the fastest I've gotten to that phase.
Okay, so do what charms do you have? Honestly, I would probably just do like Grub Song. Wait, what's Shape of Un? So you can move around while you're healing. Cause now you don't have quick heal. It's worth a try. It's probably gonna take. It's gonna
Will
take.
it automatically make me move?
You have to move manually. So you'll go into that form so you can move. You just don't move unless you move.
Okay. Because like doubt.
What is it? It's just gum? How long has it been there? Throw me a piece. Garrett found gum. It's gum. Oh, that was a good throw, and I caught that. Wow. Oh, it's Wrigley's. All right, favorite kind of gum, Garrett. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait for you to get back to the mic.
Say I think for this one.
Yeah, favorite kind of gum.
All
It can
ti-
be. I'm
all
talking
time.
both brand and flavor.
Holy crap.
And if we want to go even further, the form it comes in.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know how Double Bubble or Hubba Bubba comes in, like, the normal, the
Yeah.
tape, like,
Yeah.
so specify as specific as you want to be.
There's some ones that I like. I need to look up like gum.
Gum, 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 gum,
Like,
gum.
I mean, I like a lot of gum. Gum.
Hey, JCR. 1, 2,
What a jerk.
1, 6. I'm just gonna say JCR. The Bumblecast man himself.
Gum.
He's got to research his gum.
Yeah, I do. I probably know what it is. Oh, that's a good one too. Ooh. Damn. Is that no, same as
What?
winter green.
Yeah, that's a gum flavor. Winter green.
Is it?
I don't know. I don't think it's limited to one brand. I think it is literally just a flavor.
I swear it's not. What? It's really not heavy. No. Getting deja vu?
Deja vu?
I'm getting vanilla effect, right? Is that what it is?
What?
I swear it's. What? Where's this brand at? I can't picture the name. I can picture like the thing it comes in.
You're losing me here, Garrett.
These are all the wrong colors of the shade of green. Like, why? Where is it at? I don't understand. I could. That's a good one too. Gosh, it's a very hard question, Sean.
The 1216 is my birthday. Oh, so your birthday's coming up then. Less than a month.
Very nice. Happy early birthday.
Happy almost month early birthday.
Exactly. Okay, well, I found it. What was I think go for? Once I found it, okay, my top tier gum. Wintergreen Orbit.
Orbit winter. Okay.
Yep.
Orbit's pretty good.
I love wintergreen so much when it comes
Based
to like
on the
gum.
amount of damage you were doing there, Carlos, you were pretty close to ending that phase.
That phase.
Listen, I'll tell you, there are only 2 more phases after that, and that's
Two
that is
more? Holy
the other
crap.
2, not even that hard. I'll just say that. As long as you get to them with like half health, you'll be fine. I think you will. This boss is it's
This is literally the fucking video game equivalent of like a blitzkrieg.
yeah. Well, this is like
Well,
his
this build is
yeah.
this fight.
Fighting the Radiants is like fighting a Ganon. They're either gonna roll you or you're gonna roll them. So if you end up getting, like, you'll just kind of know, like, okay, you're cruising right now. I don't think I've seen many people barely survive against the Radiants. They either go obliterate it or they don't even make it to the 4th, 5th phase. Next moment cue for me has Surge becoming a crack shipper in collab with Brain Shark. You're just turning Surge into you. That's all you're doing. I mean, I've heard of like, you know, what's that called? Where like you impose your own characteristics on a character you like. I forget. There's a term for that. You're just doing that to Surge, except it's the worst kind,
you're
the
like-
crack shipper.
So like,
This is all in
for-
jokes, by the way. Your crack
for-
shipping is fine.
for what's the word?
Are you okay?
Yes. Trying the word that you're trying to think of. That's where it's like, it's not personification.
Well, personification is just taking an
But
inanimate
it's something,
object.
it's something like that though. It's very close to that.
Okay.
It's close.
I don't think it's kinning. I don't think that's it.
Kinning?
I've seen kinning used in 8 million different scenarios, and I still haven't figured out what it means.
What is? I never heard it in my life until.
I don't.
Kinning? Is that even like a
It sounds
word?
kinky. I'm just gonna be honest. It sounds kinky.
That sounds like a thing.
It sounds like a
Kinning?
kind of.
It sounds like something with wood. It's like kindling, but like
Kindling. It's like kindling.
it's
Yeah, can we light it on
it's
fire?
kinning.
Is it a good fire starter?
Exactly. That's what it smells like to me. Smells like, man. I'm tired. I said smells like to me. Kindling smells like.
Yeah, baby.
It's crazy.
Man, already on phase 2. That's insane.
Freaking the Shrouded Shriek does so much damage.
Mm. Well, he's got a boost now in
That too.
damage as well.
Yeah. Favorite gum, Sean?
Me?
Yeah.
It depends. Okay, the only stipulation for this is if I'm going for something I just want to consume and enjoy, or if I'm going for like long lasting. Because if I'm going for long lasting flavor, it's a completely different
That's what I
answer.
did pretty much.
But I'll do be different. I'll do just straight up favorite flavor and type.
Okay.
What are the ones that almost look like cubes?
Chiplets?
No, they're like really thick.
The
Like,
ice cubes?
no, Is it Hubba Bubba or Double Bubble or I don't remember. But
Ice
it's just like they come in like just cubes.
Icebreakers?
No, it's gum. It's like a gum brand. It's not icebreakers.
It's not. These?
No, no.
Oh, it's not those? Oh, I don't know.
I think it's Double Bubble, maybe. No, I think it's Hubba Bubba. I'm pretty sure it has a duck as a mascot.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, those.
No, that's good.
Putting like even having just one is like flavor overload for like 5 minutes and then it's gone. But little me would like if I got a pack of them.
Bubble Yum.
Bubble Yum. Yeah.
That's
If I got like a pack of those
Those
and
are
little me was like feeling adventurous, I'd shove like 3 or 4 in my mouth. My cheeks would be stuffed with.
Those are good.
Oh, next phase.
This one's S tier.
Okay, he is one hit, but
Help me, my brothers!
oh, that was close.
No!
Oh!
Oh, that was so close. This one's so good.
Melon. Oh my god. I gotta give me some of that.
Very
Oh,
good.
Bubble Yum.
There's a sour one, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's good too.
Bubblicious, but the cotton candy one.
Oh, yeah, dude.
That's true.
We've
Mm.
all been wrong. That one.
That's very true. Yeah.
What do you guys think of like the tape? The bubblegum like tape?
That's good. I
Oh,
remember.
bubble tape?
I remember the one time.
That and Big League Chew.
Ooh, Big League Chew.
That and Big League Chew, I found make the.
Big League Chew.
Yeah, hold on, buddy.
I'm dying. Oh.
That and Big League Chew make the biggest bubbles ever. Actually, I could probably show you guys after the stream is done. I took a video one day when I was at work, and I got the bubble actually bigger than my head.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and I got a big fucking head, so like it's a big ass bubble.
The one time I got like a tape gum, I think for like something I don't know. If I got it from something I was younger or whatever, I don't know. I don't remember. And I came home from school one day. It was gone completely. Like the whole thing just gone. Like the little tape thing was there, but it was empty.
Yeah.
And what the heck? Turns out my sister ate the whole entire thing in one day by herself.
That's impressive. I'm actually
And
impressed
she
by
was
that.
like, I think she was like 8 or 7 years old or something like that.
So she found it and just
Yeah, and just all. And she tried to not deny it. It's just funny. Yeah.
I'm a gum hater. Okay, well. That makes sense, you know, given your track record here.
Wow.
Of course you'd be a gum
How
hater.
do you hate gum? Like, it's so-
Gum is like the
good.
most inoffensive candy you could possibly eat. More inoffensive than like Hershey's.
True.
Like just a plain Hershey bar.
Yeah.
Because some people just don't like chocolate.
No. As for like milk chocolate or dark chocolate, ooh, that's hard for me.
Okay, if I'm gonna put them on a tier list, milk chocolate is the very top. I like white chocolate next, and then dark. I don't like dark very much.
I like
Dep-
dark.
Depends on
I don't like extremely dark. I like it to be like halfway.
gum under tables, gum under shoes. So, I'm talking about my enjoyment of gum in my mouth, not
Coming
me
from a-
seeing it anywhere else.
from a pack and not just off of some random stranger's shoe.
Yeah.
They still make bubble gum.
Yeah.
They do. I just don't look often. I guess no, I don't really buy gum. I just kind of get it randomly during the holidays from people.
It's just,
That's like that's my stock.
yeah. I don't know. There's just something about putting a bunch of it in your mouth.
Yes.
There's something about putting so much of it in your mouth at once and just chewing.
Yes. It's very
And like, are you gonna choke on it?
probably.
Maybe. But hey, it's gonna taste really good until that happens.
I remember the one time I got a bubblegum machine for my birthday. It came with this pre-packaged like gum you could do.
Yeah.
I used to fill my pockets full with them. And it would stay in my pockets. Mom would be so mad at me.
Did you
Like
put it in
little
the
like
washer?
rainbow pockets. Whenever I was wearing,
Yeah.
those would like melt, literally.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so good. I still have it. It's just empty. But you can put actual quarters in it and pop out.
Okay, something I learned about. Did you ever have Pez dispensers?
Yeah. I
Okay.
used to collect them all the time.
How did you put the candy in?
I put it in like long ways. So like
You
dispenser
take
and,
it
like,
out, you like stretch it out, and then put them all in.
Yeah.
Okay. Turns out that's not how you're supposed to do it.
what?
The wrappers that are on Pez dispensers,
Yeah.
if you just stick the whole thing in, wrapper and all, and you push down, the wrapper will come out.
Really?
Yeah.
Like.
It is that tight that the wrapper part will just get shelled off of
The whole foil part, right?
Yeah, I'll show you a video of it later.
What?
Someone did. I'm like, that's
I wanna
really
try-
convenient.
I want to
that-
try it now. Like, no way. That's crazy.
Yeah. So, never had coffee. Okay, I actually don't drink
Like coffee.
coffee or caffeine either.
I tried coffee one time. Never again. Nope. Not like it.
My determination to not drink coffee or caffeine came from my parents and older sister's basically dependence on it to function. And I'm like, I don't want to be like that.
Yeah.
As long as I can possibly survive without caffeine, I want to make sure I can.
Yeah, I don't drink much caffeine either, actually. I drink Sprite. Wow, I can talk today. Sprite. That's caffeine free though.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite pop, all time. Easily S plus tier.
I hate pop. There's not a single pop I like, and it's not because I just hate all the flavors, because some of the flavors are good.
Yeah.
I think I would like, I mean, I'd like root beer too, but carbonation does something to me.
Oh, okay.
Like, I've had very sensitive, like, taste, smell, everything like that since I was little, and carbonation was like an overload on me.
All that, yeah.
And it's still, nowadays it's not as bad, but God, I just don't like the feeling of carbonation at all.
Huh. Like, I love me like good, like flavored Propel. That's carbonated.
Yeah. I love Sprite, the only soda I'm allowed to drink.
Sprite.
It's good.
Sprite is
Like,
so
I'm not
good.
even, like,
I'll drink
Sprite.
Sprite warm. It's that good. Like I like.
Really?
I like
wow,
Sprite that
that's
much.
that's a bold, like,
I like Sprite that much. I'll drink it flat too. Like, I like Sprite. Sprite with crushed ice. Oh my gosh.
holy shit,
Like-
you annihilated him.
Like to the brim is so good. I love it.
Fuck this bitch up!
I forgot.
Oh my
Peel its
gosh.
face open.
Rip her open!
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Oh yeah, let's go!
That's cool.
Bitch slap him over and over again.
Suffer! Piece of shit!
And phase 5. No.
It's just, it combines with the void. Now you gotta fight the void and.
Right.
Oh, fuck. So I didn't see any infection.
Correct.
Yeah.
Bet everyone's already fucking dead.
So. What the heck?
And of course, she's fucking dead. Who would have thunk? It's not like I called it.
You thought she'd die. No, she lives, bitch.
I just to say, I
She
bet.
lives.
I
You
bet-
die.
I bet.
You
Oh
die.
no, I'm dead.
Man. Is she sad though?
Probably not.
Nah, she don't care. She no feelings.
She's been a spiteful piece of shit to me this
She
entire
has.
fucking game. No, she's
You're
not gonna
not
feel
wrong.
bad.
Oh, but the
They,
boy,
I hope they do.
the boy cares though. Yeah, it seems like it.
Someone gives a shit.
At least someone's mourning over you. Huh. Wow.
Alright, right, time to fight the Pantheon.
Okay.
So that is the third of 4 endings.
Dang.
I thought I got them all already.
But yeah. No?
The 4th ending is beating the final Pantheon,
Oh,
Yeah,
he's.
which you, I don't think, will ever be able to do. Based on how you handled the Radiance. Yeah.
I mean, maybe like given enough try and without.
It
the
took me,
evidence, right?
over 20 hours,
Yeah, like I'm probably sure I could
eventually.
eventually, but it's like
Not
not
soon.
within a stream's amount.
No,
of time.
yeah. Because half the stream would be like, you're just trying to learn.
No, you cannot talk Shadow Generation spoilers.
Oh yeah, he still wants to play that at some point. I don't know if he wants to play it on stream.
I would
Okay.
actually like to play it on.
Okay, he wants to play it
I
on
would
stream.
actually like to play it.
So we're gonna avoid. He's not really connected to the Sonic community at all, so he's not gonna see spoilers.
Like don't get me wrong, I'm a big Sonic fan. I love Sonic. Grew up on that shit. However, I'm not part of like the community per se. So it's like the most I know is through osmosis from hearing Sean.
The most I know about Sonic is the Sega Genesis game.
Yeah, that is a Sonic thing
Yep, that's what it.
for sure.
And some of the TV show, the like cartoon animated.
Yeah,
That's what it.
Prime was peak until it hit season 3. Prime
Oh,
was
yeah?
awesome. I
yeah?
love that shit. That was so good.
It was really good.
And then
Oh,
it
yeah,
hit
no.
season 3. Fuck.
Man,
Did you like any of season 3?
Yes, I did actually.
Okay.
I thought the first episode was pretty good.
Yeah.
that's it.
Because it was him and Shadow going to fight Nine and the new like Grim Sonic, and then Shadow gets kicked into a hole, and then
Why? Why?
Like,
it made no sense.
he was like, they wrote him out of the first 2 seasons and it made sense, and he got more involved in the second season, which makes sense. He was trapped in the void. That's fine.
Boy,
Chris Pratt saved Shadow.
oh, that's funny.
But yeah, 3rd season, he can finally go to a Shatter Space. He can't go to any other one still. He can go to that one.
The ghost one, yeah.
Yeah, and he gets booted into a chasm and stays there until Sonic gets back.
It's like,
And like they're like, "Oh, I was fighting robots the whole time." There's like a small pile of them, and I'm like,
a small pile.
"Wow, good job."
You mean a small pile? He could have. If he wanted to, he
He-
could have built his.
Oh
way
yeah,
out.
he could have. They wall jumped out of there.
Well, no, I mean, he had enough robots out there to probably fucking build a staircase.
Oh
out.
yeah, he could have built a staircase out. He could have done. He could have jumped out. I feel like it was kind of a wasted towards the end of the season. They just kept doing the same shit over and over. It's like, fight the robots. We're winning.
Lot of screaming.
Yeah. I think there was like
I tried keeping tally of how many times. So I just grabbed a sticky note from work, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch the entire. I'm gonna binge it that day. I ran out of space on the sticky note. Like
Yeah.
I started out big. Oh, I didn't even get to read the message that it said.
it's the
Same
same
thing.
message every time.
88%.
Hopefully still 88% after that. That's hilarious to me.
Yeah.
But like I started out like decent sized tally marks, and I very quickly realized I had to start shrinking. It was a regular post-it note, regular post-it note size. I ran out of space. I literally could not finish the season and keep all the tally marks on that one piece.
I think I counted like 12 or 13 final charges, it felt like. And every time they try, I'm like, okay, they're grouped up and they're charging. Okay, now they're separate. Now they're grouped up and they're charging. And then the one time they changed up the formula and you thought the other 2 Tails variants died, they came back like an
I
episode
would have
later.
liked it so much better if they actually died.
Here's- Like from a writing perspective, like the
fucking
nine
awesome.
killing off his other variants would have been sick. I would have loved that.
So cool.
Or he has some sort of existential crisis because he is killing off his own variants. No. There was...
They were alive the whole time. Fuck off.
I do like how even though Mangy is like mangy, he was able to pilot things
He's
and
still-
like
he's still, like,
tech savvy.
Smart.
hmm
Mangy was Mangy.
Oh,
What,
Mangy was the feral tails.
what the heck?
He was like a feral, like almost like a wolf or dog, but he was still
Yeah.
Tails, but
Yeah.
like just really feral. But then like he was introduced to technology, he just immediately knew what to do. He
Rabble
can't talk.
Body.
He can't even talk. He just grunts and
But
growls.
he knows.
But he
technology.
immediately figured out how to like
You
use.
know the one. It's not Nigel. The wild
Kowals-
berries.
Oh, what's his name?
Kind of like that.
What? No. I had no idea. No.
Netflix didn't take any of Ian's recommendations. Yeah, so Ian Flynn, the writer, the Sonic writer guy, they brought him
I
on.
actually know that.
Yeah, they brought
idea.
him on. I'm pretty sure as like read this over, give any suggestions and stuff like that. They listened to basically nothing he said the whole time.
Oh, that Netflix always does that.
Yeah.
The Witcher series?
Yeah,
Henry
Witcher
Cavill-
series.
No, Henry Cavill's a fucking awesome actor.
Yes,
and
he
the
is.
actor
Yeah.
Yes, he
Hollywood.
is. Yes, he is.
He very much likes to stick to source material.
Yes. And he's a super
kept
nerd too.
deviating so fucking much. He's like, I can't do this anymore, and
Nope.
straight up said, I'm done.
Left.
And that should tell you all you need to know about fucking
Yeah,
Netflix.
Yeah. Yeah. And
He's
and
fucking
Henry.
getting the same issue with Amazon now, though.
Mhm.
With this fucking, he's actually producing, and now he's gonna be in it, but he's also producing a Warhammer,
Warhammer. Yep.
series, and they want to make it like a fucking like
Massive.
Marvel level of like cinematic universe, and he's a huge fucking.
Oh,
Warhammer
I am
fan.
very much aware of
He's
that.
a
yeah.
unit.
He's such a big Warhammer fan, and he's like, "Let me handle this, and it'll be great." And they won't fucking let him. He's the producer, and they won't fucking let him handle it. And if they don't come to a deal by the end of this year, it's not gonna happen.
Yep.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, Henry Cavill just can't catch a fucking break, and I feel so bad for that man.
Yeah. He's
I
a super
wonder.
nerd.
I can't
He's
figure
like
out.
us if we were hot and actually talented.
Yeah, honestly,
Light for me in my case.
that's true.
Yeah. That dude's the nerdest you've ever seen in Hollywood in my
He's
entire
so
life.
nerdy.
He
and I
very
love
much
that.
is.
It's
It's
awesome.
crazy how nerdy that guy is. It's hilarious though too at the
Do you
same
know
time.
he actually plays Space Marine 2? He plays Space Marine 2, and he
Yeah.
hides anytime he streams it, because he does stream it every now and then.
Oh, does he?
Specifically hides his username. He hides- So there's a good chance I have played with Henry Cavill and didn't know it, and that
Right.
thought really infuriates me.
He's like, "Oh, I could have freaking known. I could at least take a picture on my phone just to be like, I have proof
I was with Henry Cavill
for like
Got the
40
proof
minutes
right
in
here.
a match.
Look at the screen.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like me when I was younger on Modern Warfare 2, right? I'm at Xbox 360. Woke up at like 2 in the morning. Saw there was like a freaking phase member in my lobby and was freaking out, and then like took a picture of it. And then yeah.
It's one of those things where if
Yeah.
you don't get a picture, nobody's.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
see
no one's
Exactly.
gonna believe you.
Exactly.
That's kind of where the Pixar didn't happen. Like, I think that's where it really came in
The
strong.
picture didn't happen.
Exactly.
Prime Season 3 is the Joker 2 of Sonic.
Wow, I don't know if I'd go that far.
I don't know if I go that far.
Have
At
you
least
seen
with
Joker
Season
2?
3 Prime, I was able to sit through it.
I was still entertained.
I was entertained. I didn't enjoy
Are
it
you
very much,
entertained?
but I'm like, they're fighting and it's action.
I caught that.
Yeah.
You ain't slick. Did you hear what he said?
No, I didn't.
He's like, are you not entertained?
Ha ha ha. Funny moment.
Funny reference, funny joke.
Well, I guess we could lower this down.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay.
And it is
Yeah.
it is not even 8:30 yet, so we have a couple options. We could end the stream.
Good.
This would be the end of Hollow Knight for us.
It would.
We could do some of the side stuff that you haven't seen, but not the Pantheons. Not the Pantheons.
I did tell Garrett I at some point would like to do the Pantheon.
Yes.
But I feel like maybe we'll save that for like a let's fit this in here
Yeah.
kind of stream, not like a.
we-
Next after this is Shadow of the Colossus
Yeah.
for you.
I don't know if they can hear you. Shadow of the Colossus is next. I'm playing that game. I get to suffer now. I made him suffer through 10 parts of Hollow Knight. I don't know how many parts it's gonna take me to get through Shadow of the Colossus,
Is it
but I'm
long?
It's not.
I'm a phenomenal
Excited to play it.
gamer. I beat
You'll be able to handle it. No.
I beat Final Horizon before the patch, so therefore Shadow of the Colossus is gonna be no problem for me.
Final Horizon.
Okay, so Final Horizon was a Sonic Frontiers DLC,
Oh, okay. I was like,
but before the patch.
yeah.
Wow, we are really just off kilter on everything.
Yeah, like
we sure.
that isn't set right. You're supposed to be over here.
I
I'm
know.
supposed to be over there.
I know.
Everything's wrong.
I was sitting off stream, so I was like a voice in the distance. And
We need like we need to memorize like what the number is on that.
Alright, I'm gonna mark it down next time we come.
Yeah. All right, switch
Yeah,
seats.
switch.
But Final Horizon was the DLC, and it was basically hard mode, and it also included a new final boss. and before you can get to the final boss, it had a boss rush of all the bosses in a
I like how
row.
Garrett said he was gonna leave at 8. He had to stick around to see it.
Yep.
This is the latest you've actually stayed. You should be in bed by now.
You can go if you want. Like at this point, he's
I'll
gonna.
Go 8:30 now.
Huh?
I'll go 8:30.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have him do the Grim thing. Oh, actually, go fight Markoth real quick, so Garrett can. Quick! Where's? I gotta look up where he is.
He's in.
I don't remember exactly where he is in Kingdom's Edge. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's like.
Hold on, let me fucking.
Okay, he's.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stick with this build. I want to see if I can use this for Markov. Because that was actually pretty good.
You need Shadow Dash to get to him. Okay. That makes sense why we weren't able to find him before.
It does.
Take the stag.
Oh, the fucking infection's still here, right?
Because technically it didn't happen.
Go.
Okay, it's there.
That's right. Okay, take the stag too.
Right. Yep. Keep going. Search some idiots on Google. Would be fun. You'll see something. I'm sure we would.
I don't think
Keep
we could.
going.
Something tells me that's gonna violate a Twitch
Actually, you could
TOS.
just think and do your.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Do that.
So just stag to King Station and go from there.
Or you could do your whole warp thing.
Oh, you have the warp in the hive.
Yeah.
That
I think that'd probably be.
Oh, if you have hive blood equipped, the bees won't attack you.
That's the thing.
So you could warp to the hive and walk through. But if you bump into them, they still damage you. So they still float around and have hitboxes, but you know, I'm pretty sure anyway. Game is fun from what I've seen y'all play. Yeah, this game.
This game is fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Very good.
I'm not gonna say it's my favorite game because it's not,
It's not my favorite game.
but it's up there.
yeah,
Genuinely, it's up there. I want to say probably. So like the title for my favorite game has definitely had some. Yeah.
just do a compass as well so you can tell where you are.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was forgetting. But like, it was always Shadow of the Colossus for the longest time.
And then hold up. Yeah, hold up in the dream
right.
mill.
But then Monster Hunter World came, and I sank almost 2,000 hours into that game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Where am I going?
Out of the hive.
Am I going the right way?
Yes.
I was just reminded how much.
No, because he'd still have to go up anyway.
I would.
Is there a bench before I get to Markov?
Probably.
There's one like not
You could also just set the dream gate.
exactly on it, but you had to go near it.
Listen, man. I like money.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you attack any of the bees, it aggroes all of them. So, yeah, maybe.
Do I go down there?
Yes. Just don't attack them. Yeah, this game is in like top 5, maybe top 3. I haven't dug deep into my inner soul and really figured out. Pretty sure this is where the bench is. Oh, it's not.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was too.
It's very similar rooms. But yeah, it's just like it's a very replayable game too. I just don't know why there's like 1 or 2 other games probably that I hold in higher regard for one reason or another. So, where are you?
I don't even know.
Okay, you're
okay.
close.
So where am I going?
To that one blank space that you haven't unlocked.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's pretty short
You
distance.
have literally 2 minutes.
Okay.
Speedrun.
Crystal Dash, go.
Wait.
You gotta go up.
Yeah, I gotta go up.
Crystal Dash up.
Exactly.
Crystal Dash right into the fucking wall.
Left, right. Center. Yeah.
Ooh.
No,
Yep.
I wish it had like a library.
Wall.
God damn.
A library and it had all these like codes. And I was like,
It's called Steam.
yeah, but like from childhood to like anything.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Can I pitch you some whisper angst that I drafted? It's from a scrapped episode of a fanfic I was doing. I mean, if you want, I guess. People give whisper angst all the time, so you know.
Whisper code.
Yeah.
Okay, that was like.
No. Yeah.
My brain went from that. I'm like, what?
To the left.
Oh,
Up
Oh,
into
I
the-
need the
up
bench.
into the. I guess if you want,
yeah,
I mean, I don't want to fight him with.
you can
Oh,
you
I
can
guess.
just dream gate.
Yeah, that's true. I should probably put the dream gate and then go to the bench.
Well, no, because you'll wake up in the black egg, and then you can just dream gate from there.
True, you go out
Hold on, it's to the right, I think.
right.
Garrett's got this location memorized.
Because I travel from the Hornets.
I don't know if he'll. Okay, try to set the dream gate there. It probably won't let you.
It
You'll probably have to go into the other room.
Into the room. It's like,
God.
oh, I've been playing this
Hold
shit.
it down. Hold it down, not up.
What?
That's up. Down.
Every single time.
Oh, it did.
Really?
I think it's because you're not right in his arena.
I'm on.
You're on
this
like
is
that. you're
Not
on-
in his arena. What's up? This is Markov. Right?
Yes.
You have come a long way, just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. What's the look?
He looked at the clock. I'm like, oh.
You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. Yeah, alright.
He said no immediately.
Oh. Oh, he sounds cool. What's this fucking shit he's got floating around him?
That's a charm you can get actually.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That looks really useless.
It is. It's called Dream Shield.
Of course. Is that gonna hit me? Nah.
So basically, it does exactly what it's doing now, and whenever, if it makes contact with an enemy or a projectile, it'll close for a few seconds and then reopen. So it either does damage, or it protects you from a projectile. 99% of the time, it's just gonna hit an enemy and then close, and then you're gonna get hit anyway. So it's pretty bad.
You wanna back the fuck up, buddy?
Whisper copies of the diamond cutters. Okay, I can see that. That would mess her up a little bit, you know, mentally. I could definitely see that being a thing. But yeah, I mean, bringing back the OG diamond cutters for any reason at all is enough to put her into a terrible mental state. So yeah.
Fuck.
Damn, he's sitting still and he's still kicking your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the only moth. Okay, technically there's one other in the Spirits Glade, but like when the game came out, this was the only moth who ever picked up a weapon.
Is that gonna hit me?
Probably.
It wouldn't have if I fucking stayed put.
Okay, then you go.
All right,
Oh,
bye
yeah.
bye, Garrett.
Bye. Bye.
Have fun.
Bye.
I think Starline bringing back people from the dead. I mean, they kind of did that with Surgeon Kit. I mean, he kind of.
He's a fucking necromancer now?
Well, no. Bye, Garrett. I mean, he killed Surgeon Kit over and over and over and over and over again, like hundreds of trials, and they just straight up died.
So how the fuck did he bring him back?
Because they're like mostly cybernetic. And every time he would bring them back, he could choose to wipe their memories or not.
That's pretty fucked.
Yeah, unless you're gonna bring it to the fire. I'll bring it to the fire if you don't. No. I don't feel like listening to you die. Stupid.
Sean, no.
Yeah, for sure. Let me just.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was hot.
Big whiff of it.
Man, you know that was some hot sauce.
That was some hot. Man, let me tell you, you're the hot sauce.
Bye bye.
All right, let's get this shit off.
Yeah.
This shit off. There we go. And then what else do I have? Think I'm gonna need that.
Interesting. Okay.
It's an extra 2.
Yeah, and he doesn't deal double damage, so it
Yeah.
actually does. Yeah. Can you imagine? Every boss in this game, if they were to deal double damage, makes them infinitely harder, and that's so funny.
I'm surprised that wasn't a mode.
It is.
Everything is oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, of course it is.
In the same place as the Pantheons. The Pantheon area is like the, oh, you want a combat challenge? Here's a combat challenge. Of course, in order to do a Pantheon, you have to find all the bosses in the wild first for that Pantheon.
Mhm.
So you wouldn't be able to do any of them yet anyway.
I can just dream nail him, right?
Start the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have anything else to say.
No.
Oh, right. I don't have any
No soul?
souls.
Maidenless?
No bitches.
That was such a... Elden Ring was... You are maidenless. But yeah, he killed them over and over and over again to make them better and stronger and train them so that he can go toe-to-toe with Sonic and Tails.
So the one that looks more timid is Kid, right?
Yes.
What the fuck does he do?
He has this backpack that can basically have water tentacles come out of it. I guess they're water tails is technically because he's supposed to be like a Tails, like faker type thing.
Baker.
So yeah, that's his power. But he can also boil it, turn it to ice, like, and also if he's connected to a body of water.
Wait, did I just kill him?
Yeah.
All right, fucking god damn it! I wish I would have known him. I wish I would have fucking tried this shit sooner. It is just blitzkrieging a boss. That's
Yep.
all it is.
Yep.
Never. Oh, fuck, I already forgot his voice. Never have I been defeated in combat. Are you sure about that? Because I kind of found you defeated. Also, does he use 2 fucking nails?
I think when he was alive,
That's badass.
he also had a shield, so I don't know what he did. Unless
Well,
he
I
had,
think the shield probably did legitimately float around.
it
him,
probably did.
And he
Yeah.
used it. That's fucking badass. I would have loved to have seen this guy in his prime.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's cool. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world. No one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. Got that right!
He didn't die in battle. He literally just died out there. I think of either old age or like from natural causes. So he wasn't actually beaten in battle.
It's still pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. Of course, the only moth to take up a weapon is fucking undefeated.
Is the most badass fucking guy we've found yet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe also like, because, you know, normally when you wear a shield, it's strapped here.
Mm-hmm.
So you could. It's a little hard to tell. I don't know.
I mean, he
I-
could have
like,
had a shield and sword in the same hand.
Yeah, it's because, like, it is possible. Now, it's a little hard to tell because it looks like it might just be sunken in deeper. But if it is technically a smaller, like nail, you could absolutely get away with shield, short sword,
Yeah.
broadsword.
Yeah.
Be very cumbersome, but this guy's a fucking badass. So let's be honest.
Another idea is Tangle becoming the queen of the Zombots, where Tangle is evil and wants Sonic to join her. I don't know.
Isn't Tangle like super nice?
Yeah, until the whole zombie apocalypse thing happened.
What's a zombie apocalypse?
Yeah, that's like the most iconic arc of the entire comic series.
What?
Yeah, it was like the second major arc. They just came out swinging. They're like, all right, we're gonna. I think
It's
it's
like actual zombies.
Zombots.
Oh no, I know about that. I
Yeah.
thought the way you made it sound like it was actual
Sorry.
fucking zombies, and
No,
I'm like,
no,
no,
no, no.
shot.
No, they can't do that in Sonic. Are you kidding me? No.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do I do next?
Okay,
Then
so
Markov.
uh,
That's it, isn't it?
that's not all the Dream Warriors.
Right. Let's do the other Dream Warriors.
Okay, let's do Gorb. I think you'll like Gorb.
He sounds like he'd be fun. He's got to put up more of a fucking fight than Markov.
No.
Markov's actually
Okay.
cool.
Howling Cliffs. Near the last stag. So literally just go to the last stag station,
Oh.
and then jump off.
God damn it.
Gorb the Great.
Wait, is it Gorb or Gorb?
Gorb.
Gorb the Great.
Sorry, the Great Mind. Gorb the Great Mind.
Where? I think I could go. If I
You-
keep going up, I can get to that one. Or would it be better? Or would it be quicker to go down? I think it actually would be quicker to go down.
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
they're all synced up.
Zombot Tangle, I mean, they were all mindless, like, just kind of, none of them were intelligent, which is the funny thing. Like, they had some of their abilities and, like, stuff like that, but none of them were smart. And Tangle, of all of them becoming the queen, that doesn't really fit her very well. Though, if that did happen, that'd be pretty sick. That'd be a pretty sick story to tell. I've already seen the one where it was like some like fan thing of like Tangle stays as a zombot even after everyone is cured for some reason. So she's like mentally fine, but she's
Wait, why did it do that?
I don't know.
I'm supposed to be going to a stag station.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So just climb up through Kingdom's Edge, I guess, and go to the King Station. Yeah, Tangle doing that, I can't see it, but that would be a cool idea. And then having that one fan AU where like she is just Tangle, but now she's a zombot. She's not infectious. She's fully there mentally, but now she's basically indestructible, and also she has a bunch of spikes all over her, so it's like extra damage when she attacks things.
What did Zombot Tangle look like?
They call her. I've heard people call her Melted Cheese Tangle.
Oh, now I gotta see this.
Orange and yellow and red eyes and kind of terrifying, actually. So surprisingly, doing just a simple palette change and adding some spikes to a character
Motherfucker.
really did a number on what she looked like. Then again, it made the
Pull it up real quick. I gotta see this. Not that I can't envision it, but now I genuinely want to see it now.
yeah. Okay, of course, all the fan works get pulled up first. I want the one from the actual. Hold on.
Okay. Oh wait, fuck. I can't get. Can I go through the Tower of Love to the King Station? Is there like a little thing in there?
You can go down through the Tower of Love, yeah.
No, because like I have an entrance right here. But...
Yeah, you can go through there. That little space is where you swim like under the wall.
Right.
That
okay.
this was like immediately after she was fully infected.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a little frightening.
Yeah. The
That's
giant
fucking
giant spike
cool.
tail thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say the spike tail's got to be my favorite part. That's fucking awesome.
Yep.
That is so dope.
Who were the other ones?
Yeah, I'm about to say what were any other designs of note?
Well, I mean, here. Hold on. Give me a moment. Okay, that's just a pixel trace. Hold on. Man, I look up it and no one can. Google can't give me actual images. Stop. I mean, there was Zombot Shadow.
They got Shadow?
Yeah,
That's surprising.
yeah.
How the fuck did he get caught?
So he was basically. Everyone assumed that because he's the ultimate life form, he's supposed to be able to, like, resist all disease. He can't get sick. He can't get diseased.
Yeah, he's the
So everyone's like, oh, it's the metal virus. He's not going to get infected. But it's not a virus, technically. It kind of is, but it also is, like, synthetic. And it still took, you know, it infected him. So, and then he got, like, completely, utterly swarmed. So, he went out like a bitch.
thought he was immune and fucking went out like a bitch. Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, okay, so that was when they were heavily monitoring the comics, and Ian said, I'm pretty sure Ian said when he wrote that line, there's a very, like, iconic or, like, well-known line he says right before he gets infected, and it's
Filthy
like,
black
he goes,
creatures.
cowards run, I win. And then he proceeds to go and get infected.
What a bitch way to go out.
I mean, there was Zombot Vector.
Oh, that
And
was
Charmy.
cool.
Char-
Charmy just looks sad.
Yeah, Zombot Charmy was kind of just like a goofy little.
And they're like fully just fucking out of it.
Oh yeah, they did make him look scary once. Yeah. Fucking menace.
They're who made the virus?
Eggman.
Okay.
Who else?
I mean, listen, I kind of assumed, but I at least wanted to like confirm.
Yeah. Was there anyone else of note who got infected? Okay, well, they don't show Cream. Like, she gets infected, but we don't see her full transformation.
That's annoying.
Well, General picks her up and carries her away and doesn't bring her back until everything's all said and done. Just go.
Oh yeah, how did he take it? He's kind of already metal.
I'm trying to show you where Gorb is.
So right down at that bench, right?
No, in the air.
What?
Just Crystal Dash a short way. Stop. To the left. Yeah, there he is. Gorb.
Orb. Did it just fart?
He is something else. Yeah, Metal Virus is Tangle's best arc, hands down. Like, up until obviously she gets infected, and then she's kind of out of it for the rest of the story. But, like, up until that point, she was awesome. I am Gorb! Bow, 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 bow to Gorb!
You know what? This is a lot more fitting than I thought. I did it as a joke, and it actually worked.
Wait until you hear his actual voice.
It's super high pitched.
You'll see. The Great Mind!
Oh, because he's smart. Oh. All right, I gotta commit now.
I am Gorb! Ascend! 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 Ascend with Gorb!
I mean, what's your son? You got that good shit? Woo!
This is his whole shtick. That's all he does. He just shoots more as the battle goes on.
Shit. Now I have to give him more fitting voice. I'm Gorb, the great mind, the pain, the sun. dead. I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't get hit, I would have kept laughing. Oh my god.
Gorb's awesome.
Oh, my homies love Gorb. What is there anything? What other ones are left?
There's no eyes.
Where's that? Markov was so cool though.
No eyes had the most like fucked up boss fight originally. Stone Sanctuary. The place you never went because you didn't have the lantern when you went there.
That's right.
Imagine Zombot Silver. There is a cover of All Infect. Yeah, I love that cover. So there is a cover of IDW like at the peak of the Metal Virus where the saga where they have every single character on the left and then their Zombot versions on the right.
That
Which
sounds awesome.
a lot of them are like we don't see Zombot versions of a couple characters. So that's like our only art we ever see of them. So like Zombot Whisper, for some, she never gets infected. For some godforsaken reason, her Wispon, which is only supposed to be powered by wisps, now works on its own. I don't know how that works.
What?
I would assume she would shoot infected out of it, like infection of some kind, but like as a sniper rifle. So, you know, she sits from God knows how far away and just shoots you once and you're infected and that's it. Yeah, it's down. Silver, we saw Zombot Silver, we saw Zombot Espio.
To reach Dirt Mouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek, but in the kingdom's prime, things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away. Even without it, a huge door bars entry.
You literally broke that door down.
I really did. This door didn't stand a fucking chance. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever. Wait. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I feel I like the quiet. Fuck off. Alright. Could do the precepts of Zone again.
Ah, yes.
What's up, homie?
It's peak fiction. Like I don't know what to tell you.
It's peak fiction.
Actually, no, it's peak nonfiction.
Yeah, but
Peak nonfiction.
he stands by him.
Yeah. I think we all could whisper. Her whispering turns into just a gun when she becomes infected. It's not even infectious bullets. She just kills you and that's it. That's fun.
It's good. Yeah, it's good over.
She would. I think if she had a way to use an actual gun, she would.
Does the sniper not count as a gun?
I mean, it's a Wispon, so it shoots energy from creatures instead. Which
Give her a 52 cal. see if the job gets done quicker.
Dude, I can't keep fucking spoiling the comic for you. She is like this close. She almost domes Eggman. Cream steps in front of the scope and just puts her entire forehead between the barrel and Eggman.
What? Hey, listen. Sometimes you got fucking.
But the way she says it, she says, "Please don't miss Whisper." But a lot of people misread it as "Please don't miss Whisper," which is really funny. And
I would love that take on
people
Cream.
People started editing that panel, so all they did was move the comma. Because if you just move the comma from after miss to after please don't move it to please don't miss, it changed the entire.
It's an entirely different statement.
It's so funny.
Cream is fucking cold-blooded.
Mhm.
There's how often does Cream show up in the
A lot.
comics? A lot.
Yeah.
All I know, the only thing that I've seen of her was in the
the one where they're trying to like reassemble
Omega.
and like completely fucking rats everyone out. They fucking took her to like a
Yep.
complete fucking avalanche of a fucking resort.
Rouge
And I'm like,
dips
that's-
immediately.
Fucking so funny to me. Because if that doesn't encapsulate what a child is actually like, I don't know what does. Green path, right?
Yep.
Would green path be the quickest route?
Yes.
Okay.
I love Tangle's character, but I really haven't enjoyed recent stuff. I think the current writer's arc is really good, probably the best she's written since the camping trip. Yeah, the Diamond Cutters in general have been a bit struggling in terms of writing since they got focused on, because the way they focused on them was not right at all. You're right there.
Right.
It's just down and right, and then down.
I'm just wondering if it would be.
It wouldn't be faster to go to any other.
Okay. Down we go!
It just sucks because everyone was like, can we get more Diamond Cutter stuff? And then they added the third member of them, and everyone was like, yippee! Full team, everybody loves it. But then they made it so that the team is just really dysfunctional to a point where it wasn't enjoyable. Probably because the way it was dysfunctional wasn't entertaining compared to like a lot of,
You can make dysfunctional entertaining.
Oh yeah, easily. And their very first arc together was entertaining. It wasn't great because of how again, there was a dip where if you are a huge fan of the Diamond Cutters, the way they were written,
That name does go pretty hard though.
yeah.
Am I still going? Yeah.
Yep. But then they gave Mimic a 20-page backstory.
Is that the serial killer?
Yeah, they gave him a 20-page backstory. Now it makes me everyone's like he's either gonna get redeemed in this backstory, and we're gonna see why he does it, or
How do you redeem a fucking serial killer?
like he's not technically. I don't know if he's a serial. He wasn't supposed to be, because he just betrayed people, and then tried to kill Whisper. But like, there's arguably no blood on his hands. We aren't sure 100%. He's very
Sean, you showed me this character. I've seen him. He looks like he's killed people.
Yeah. Well,
Like, listen, I know you shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
you know what he was before? Like, he became a mercenary and like everything like that. He was an actor.
That makes a lot of sense considering he's like a squid.
He's a shape-shifting octopus.
Yeah,
No,
those
down.
things. Down?
Yep.
Fuck.
He's a shape-shifting octopus, but they never gave him any roles, and he would shapeshift into other people to try and like show them he could do the role better. And then the war started in the middle of an audition. I think it's below you. Yeah, so then he decides, okay, I'll just start a new life. Yeah, it's just down and around. He starts a new life during the war and like joins a bunch of groups and like helps them fight Eggman, but as soon as things got bad, he immediately left them for dead and just kind of moved on.
Gotta respect that.
And then, oh hey Carl, ah!
Oh, no.
And then as soon as he comes across Whisper, who like just finds him eating a chocolate bar in the middle of a battlefield. Long story, not really, but
It doesn't sound like it'd be a very long story.
it's
What a loser! What a loser!
And then he joins the Diamond Cutters, and then they kick ass, and they like are completely unstoppable. And then he gets something that he wanted, which is attention, admiration, respect, and credit. And he's just kind of fucked up in the head because it legitimately brings him pain to even like interact with any of these people. He doesn't really. It's hard to explain. You'd have to literally read it because I can't put it to words. Hello, No Eyes.
Yeah, that's a
Hi.
little creepy. Is this a woman? Or is
Yes,
this a man?
Yes, it's a woman.
My child, can you still see? Please, don't hurt me. I don't know, buddy. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream, even if you're still breathing, little one. What the fuck? Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children,
A monster has come out for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? I'd rather just kill you, because you seem like a creeper times 10. What the fuck? That's fucking creepy. I love it. Oh, fuck. Can I hit these? No, I cannot. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Oh, wait. Oh.
It's not every time you hit him, but I'd say 50-50 on if it teleports when you hit it. The original concept for this boss was not a boss. Basically, it was that same like warrior as the ghost, and you were supposed to navigate this super dark place, and even with the lantern, you couldn't see, and like couldn't see very much. And basically, her song was supposed to give you like warnings on how to move because her children were supposed to be in the dark and they were gonna attack you. Basically, and it was like
That's fucking cool.
like a really creepy, like eerie music.
That would have been. I mean, don't. No, I'm not gonna sugar it. That would have been way better. Than this.
But they said one, it was too hard to execute, and it didn't really fit with the Dream Warrior theme of like, you challenge them. But this one, for some reason, is helping you. It just didn't make sense. So they ended up switching it. The backstory for her is the same though, which we don't really know all of. But basically, it's like, when the infection was kind of coming around, took all of her children into the sanctuary and it's like, all right,
we should be
we'll
safe
be
here.
fine here. And then, you dream, you get infected, so some of them started to dream, and then she thought, oh, well, if you can't see the light, then you can't dream, and if you can't dream, then you can't get infected. So she started gouging everyone's eyes out, including her own, and then...
How'd that work out?
Yeah, she died. She didn't get infected, though.
Did they get infected? With
I
eyes?
think they just died. I think she just ended up killing them. I think.
One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, the warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. So that, like, I gotta say though, that would have been so much fucking cooler
yeah.
though. Because like, that gave me some real like Huntress vibes from Dead by Daylight. Because especially like when you play on her map specifically. So in any map you put her in, she's constantly humming. And it's a really fucking creepy tune. I love it. It's awesome. But when you're actually on her map, it's omnipresent. It's everywhere.
That's awesome.
And it's so fucking disturbing. And this gave me real vibes of that. Take us there, please. The place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. Yeah, sure, alright.
Bye.
What a creepy looking boss, though.
Yeah.
It's because of how thick the hair is.
Yeah.
That's what does it for me. Oh, shit.
I did I did White Palace.
Had to check. Nope.
I think this entire area is also designed to punish you if you don't have the lantern, because a lot of these are like
There's a lot of spikes.
yeah.
It's like, all right, this quite literally is like, all right, chuckle fuck. You want to attempt fate? All right, where
You're
do
in
I...
the sanctuary, so keep going. I don't remember what all the way right is, so keep going right.
I don't want to go the right way.
I don't think that's the right way. Okay,
This isn't the last one I need, right?
it is. Like the last,
Okay.
yeah. He just
I
won.
did. Yeah. Man, you could completely walk by that.
Yep. Exploration, baby.
Fuck your real estate.
Oh, I could have just went in from the bottom. Oh. A face card from. Okay.
Isn't he in the Discord? Yeah. yeah.
Find a way to like give him a role so he doesn't say he does his channel.
That's not my job.
That's your job.
School of Pros. Did you hear?
That's not my job.
So
Yeah.
can you agree with that?
We had somebody like that named Jordan, and we couldn't do anything about it. So yeah.
That's good.
Still not a fan of how quickly Whisper took Tangle's apology. It wasn't really that bad of an offense to begin with.
What happened?
She said one thing and made Whisper mad. Everybody was treating it like the end of the world. I also called Tangle abusive, but like, yeah, it wasn't even something that would be considered abusive. It was just her being excited and she said the wrong thing. That's
I've done that before.
Yeah, that's it.
Man,
That's all
I've
she
done
did.
that before. I will absolutely not demonize this fucking poor sod.
Well,
Mother.
see ya.
See ya.
All right, what's next? I think you've done all the Dream Warriors now. I think that was
Is
the
that all of
last one. There's not a huge cast of them. You have an hour. What to do in the last hour of Hollow Knight? You can't really do the Grim Troop side quest because that would take more than an hour. You already did.
We could just give my thoughts on the game. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, obviously it's not gonna take a whole hour, but it's
Yeah.
like,
You want to just run around and
just kind of shoot the shit. And,
Yeah.
Like, so this is up there. I would go as far as say like, on a list of 15, and I've played a lot of games.
oh yeah,
And if I limit it to just 15, Hollow Knight's up there. I'm not gonna say where.
Yeah.
'Cause I would need to genuinely make a list to like truly place it. Genuinely, it is up there though. That was easy. This that I'm still playing it. This is easily one of the best games I've ever played. Not the best, but it's up there. Because like I said, Monster Hunter World obviously is one of my favorites. Motherfucker. What the fuck? He's still
he's
alive.
comboing you.
That won't hit me, right? Pretty close though. But like, because like it's been a long time since I played a Metroidvania before. If it wasn't obvious, like obviously I get some of the mechanics, but it's like, it definitely sounds a little rusty though.
Yeah.
And it fucking just it does the genre such fucking justice. This is a Metroidvania to a T. Like, I think the last one I played, and I was saying, like, 'cause I did play the original one, but they also, they remade it, which was Symphony of the Night, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which was fucking awesome. And then, actually, no. I think the last one I would have played, that art,
Yeah, if it goes far enough.
sure game. So, like, I genuinely, I think the last one I really did play might have been Metroid. It was either Metroid Samus Returns or Metroid Dread. But I didn't get to play much of Metroid Dread because I don't own it. I played it on someone else's Switch, which was fucking awesome. Genuinely, that was good. I cannot wait for Prime 4. That's gonna be good. That should definitely be a stream game. Oh, that'd be so good. Are you I know you're not a super big Metroid fan, or if you even know anything about it.
I know zero about Metroid except for I know Samus is a character.
It was one of those games that I played a lot as a kid, and I wish that like I could play them again now, which I kind of technically could. Just be a lot of work though.
Yeah.
Be a lot of work to play those like older ones, And
Yeah.
it's just like, and we all know how fucking Nintendo feels about emulation.
Yep. Well, you stream emulation, you literally could get your channel shut down.
So it's like we can't really do that. But it's like it genuinely, Metroid is so fun, and I would love to maybe stream that Metroid Prime 4 if it comes out.
Yeah.
It's getting the Silk Song treatment.
Yeah. Oh, you want to see what the Hunter looks like fully? Even though you can't see him in game, I can show you a picture.
I would. Hey, you know what? I would like to actually. I think I've earned it. Motherfucker, he does look like. So I was right. I was right. That is his body.
Yep.
That is just his body. I knew it. I knew it. So wait, how does he eat?
That's his mouth. I think he eats in the same place his eyes are.
That feels unsanitary. Yes.
It did get a little messed up. I don't remember when.
Okay, why is there a trap? Did someone eat the thing and had a...
We had it over here because they were
Do you want to
dumping.
spill the hot sauce?
Yeah, we didn't want to spill it.
Last chance to try it if you want.
Did either of you try it?
Oh yeah.
He was dying.
Okay. No. So this has 4 drops of it in it. Couldn't taste it. Or well, okay, you could taste it. The heat was there, but it's like it wasn't overbearing. Like I was straight up just fucking noshing on it. Then took a big spoonful of it. This is mac and cheese, by the way, but it's like a spicy. It's an already spicy mac and cheese. So then took a big forkful of it and put. How many drops did I put on the forkful?
4.
4. I put
Three or
4. No, I think it was 4, wasn't it?
Uh.
'Cause I did 3 drops of like the other one.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So I put 4 drops of it on. That sucked. Only because, well, okay, it was also hot, but it touched the back of my throat, and I could not stop coughing. It felt like someone took a thumbtack and just raked it across the back of my throat. Is the best way to describe that. Yeah, let that image sit in real quick. Oh, he's gonna try it. He's gonna try it.
Don't,
Do
Doug,
it. Do it.
Doug,
Do it.
Doug.
Do it.
No,
Do it. Let curiosity. Let curiosity do it.
Touch this and...
don't touch the top because we're gonna use it tomorrow for something.
I'll tell you what.
I
Do
got
it. Oh boy.
I don't know.
But I then, in exchange for 10 free attempts at a boss, that was nothing.
I know.
Yeah, but to be fair,
You're probably not even gonna taste it on that way.
Oh, yeah, it hit.
if you don't like spice, that hits pretty quick.
It
I'll
just-
do
it doesn't
another.
even feel like when I touch my tongue and I put a little on it.
It gets tingly, right?
It just stings.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't even feel like spice.
Here's the
anymore,
thing though,
just
it
stings.
tastes really good. It actually tastes good. It's just really fucking hot. Okay, I'll do another pinky full right now. No. I am tempted to though. It tastes really good.
I rubbed barely anything on it. I got where just my finger was wet and I licked it off. It just hurts now. It doesn't feel like spice. It just
It hurts.
I did 3 bear
hit my
drops.
tongue hurts.
I did 3 bear drops of that
Yeah, that was.
in exchange for 10
If
free
that
lives.
Back your throat, I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
no, I the way I described it was it's like swallowing a small handful of tacks. That's the best way to equivalent.
Yep.
It feels almost like a weak version of a bee sting. Almost. It kind of feels.
It got stuck in the back of the throat. I actually know a girl.
Just
She
Yeah.
I know a girl that got stung in such a like purely inconvenient spot. So inconvenient that it would make anyone angry. She got stung in the armpit.
Armpit. Yeah.
And I'm like, how do you fucking manage that?
I don't know. You lift
How do
your
you
arm up.
How do you manage that? But on top of that, what the fuck was that bee's problem? That would aggravate me to no. That would infuriate me. Like I hate getting stung by bees. It's
I got stung between my fingers.
Ooh.
right. It's like, what's their fucking problem?
I got stung all the time when I was mowing my yards. Like one summer I got stung 6 times.
You could be like, you could be a cranberry farmer.
Also, I found out that wasps hurt way more
No shit.
than bees do.
Yeah, you know how I found that out? I fucking knocked down a wasp nest. That wasn't fun.
I thought bees were worse if they die and stuff when they sting you. No wasps. When they can sting you multiple times.
Oh
like,
yeah,
hurt
they don't stop. They bite too. Yeah. Oh god. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I lost my train of thought now. Oh, yeah, no, the game was is genuinely it's up there for me. It's in a top 15 for sure.
Mhm.
I want to give it a place, but I feel like if
Yeah,
I do,
you don't have to give it a specific place. Like top 15 for how many games you played, top 15 is really
I
really
played
good.
a lot of games. But yeah, I would say tied for first. Those, huh? Yeah, right. Tied for first though is definitely Shadow of the Colossus and Monster Hunter World. Just because, so I want to, so just to kind of prepare you for Shadow of the Colossus, put yourself in my shoes, my dumb dingle shit little kid shoes, right? So you're about like 11,
All right.
and you get this game called Shadow of the Colossus from a garage sale that your grandpa stopped by and just said, and he knows nothing about games. He doesn't even know what they really are. He just knows that you've had them before and bought it.
Hmm.
He also bought some Xbox games. I only had a PlayStation 2, the better console. Genuinely, it was the better console. It was. Out of the two, it was. But,
Hold on, real quick. Would you rather run around, or I can run through the final Pantheon on my save while you talk?
actually, yeah, I kind of want to see that.
Because there are some bosses in it that you will never encounter in in the actual world. You have to go to the Pantheon. Anyways, continue.
So you know you're 11 and you get this random ass game and you don't really know what it's about, but it looks fucking awesome. You know why it looks awesome? Because there's nothing trying to like attack you. There's...
Anyway, this is my build.
Why is she here?
That's the thing you get if you get all the charms.
What? Quick slash?
No,
Oh, she just. Oh, she's in Kaport. She dies?
no. It's called.
Oh, okay.
It's free soul. Wherever you sit on a
Yeah.
bench, it's a free hot spring, basically.
Does that count when you sit in front of the one girl singing?
I don't know.
We gotta test that. So you don't know anything about this game, but you boot it up and you get this crazy cutscene of like just a mask and a guy talking in a language that obviously is fake. You're like, what the fuck is happening? Oh well, this is kind of cool. I wonder what's gonna happen next. You see a guy on a horse, just riding, and you're not given a lot of information. You're not. And that's another cool thing, because, you know, games at the time, they'd give you, like, tutorials and shit, and they would say, yeah, do this, 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 and this. Oh, yeah, this happened here, and, you know, it's like, there's no hand-holding at all. At all. No information is given to you. You get there, there's a fucking, you get to this building, right, and there's just this disembodied voice saying, go kill this shit, and I'll bring back your girlfriend. Because this bitch is dead. She was on the back of your horse, and she was sacrificed by her tribe.
Ah,
You know, the usual. And it's like, well, all right, I can relate to that. Sure, I want to.
I can relate to that.
I can relate to that. Sure.
My girlfriend too was sacrificed by her tribe.
Sure, I can relate to that. You know, and it's like, so, all right, so I just gotta kill this, and I'll be good. But I have to kill multiple. Well, all right, let's get cracking on it. You kill the first one, and you feel like a fucking monster. It's like, that was the first time a game has genuinely made me feel bad. It's like, oh, okay, well, I gotta bring her back. This guy seems like he's on the up and up, I guess. And so, what are these fucking things in the background, by the way?
The God Seekers.
Oh, okay. You've beaten the Pantheon already, right?
This one, yes, once ever.
Okay. And, so, you're like, okay, well, that kind of sucked, but maybe the next one won't be so bad. You killed the next one. And it's like, oh, no, I still feel like a piece of shit. Damn. Okay. Huh. And then, you gotta travel a bit for the next one, and it's just silence. It's ambient noises. You hear the birds singing. It's a little odd. There's no enemies to fight. There's these shrines that you can go to pray, to save. There's also these weird lizards with white tails for some reason. You shoot them because, you know, I'm a dumb, stupid little kid, and I want to shoot things with a bow.
Right.
And you notice it falls, and it's still behind. It's like, oh, cool. And then your bar gets bigger. Like, this just shit that you, like, discover for the first time, and it's like, it's so... a lot, and again, I think I gotta chalk a lot of it up to, like, just me never experiencing something like that before. The fucking disrespect right there.
That should be the first boss of this Pantheon, not the fourth.
Yeah, right.
Alright, good night. Have fun watching the Browns.
The Browns. Oh, it's Hornet.
Every boss in the game. Back to back to back to back to back.
They're not, like, modified or anything, right?
Some of them are.
They are.
Like
so,
the
so you're not
Vengeful-
fighting Soul Fet Master, you're fighting Soul Tyrant?
You fight both. Not at the same time.
I mean, I would hope not.
That'd be awesome, though. But like usually the easier ones that don't have a dream version are modified. Like the Gruz Mother had like the smaller platforms. All the dream bosses pretty much have missing. They have missing floors, so it's harder.
It is a... Gorb kind of looks like the God Seekers a little
He
bit.
kind of does.
Think he's trying to be a God Seeker?
I mean, he was talking about ascending, so
Oh,
maybe.
shit. He was trying to be one, wasn't he? But it's just like the complete lack of just anything. Honestly, like, made that experience better than it possibly could have been. And that's fucking awesome. So you also gotta keep in mind, I'm a dumb, stupid little kid the first time I'm playing this. Yeah, this is all like, I'm just in awe of a lot of this. And you know, and again, for its time, keep in mind this was a PlayStation 2 game, but it's like, for its time, that was such a gorgeous game. There was no game that looked anywhere close as good as that. Genuinely. And I stand by that statement. Like, it was just insane how just beautiful. And again, dumb, stupid little kid that doesn't know anything about how good graphics should be.
Yeah.
But just knowing it's like, man, that's a really good looking, great game. You know, it's crazy. Oh yeah, these guys. This guy was a boss. Can you believe that?
I mean, this version of him spawns the little ghost balloons at least.
So did the one in the
You have the Coliseum.
yeah. I think it spawns in both times.
No, not in the first time you face him.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh god, I'm like hiccuping up the hot sauce. What? You actually do get to fight him? Oh. Well, that's a...
Yep. They did have concepts for a boss fight for Tiso too. Mainly with his shield was supposed to. I don't remember.
Kinda like Captain America that shit around.
I think he was supposed to throw it around and it was supposed to bounce around. I think it was also the very middle to shoot out like a spike, like almost like a javelin type thing.
That's you get to fight these guys? Oh, come on!
I'm gonna
This is
absolutely
awesome.
absolutely wipe the floor with him, but yes.
That's so cool. Oh, you get to fight all of them? Yeah. Put aside your differences.
They have their nail arts too.
That's even cooler. Okay, the fact that you have to fucking wait till the end game to fight these guys is...
You gotta earn it.
Oh my god, he flies!
Yeah, he does the spin way better than we can. He can actually.
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna
Gotta pick your healing moment, Sean.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, they bow to you too.
First checkpoint.
Oh, nice. I was wondering why you stopped healing.
And a bench if you wanted to change your charms. But I'm stubborn. I have one build and one build only. Hello, Zero. It's the one I'm using right now.
No shit. What charms you got on?
Quick slash, quick heal, fragile strength, and I think that's it. If you do the Grim side quest, you can turn all of them into unbreakable, so even if you die, they don't break. But it costs like 12,000 geo each.
Well, I mean, if you only need one.
You have to upgrade them one at a time in a certain order, unless you don't have either one besides strength. And strength is the most expensive one for obvious reasons.
So what you're saying is, if I had just bought the fragile strength one, I'm genuinely, I am so excited for you to push out the Colossus. Cause like again,
The way
I
you've been hyping it up, I'm really excited.
it's genuinely just a good game because of the like. Again, I don't want to spoil anything, but like, just it really is one of those things where it's like you got it. You really do have to experience it to like really know how cool a game is. 'Cause it's like from an outside perspective looking in, you'd be like, oh, that sounds kind of boring. But then you actually play and it's like, well, shit, all right, that's a little different than I thought it was gonna be. Damn, this is fucking awesome.
Dramatic, over dramatic, guys.
I say let's keep the stream going until you die.
Yeah.
I want to kick your ass on Smash. So now does he turn into Soul Tyrant?
Nope, you fight him later.
I don't remember these guys.
Yeah, they're in the Coliseum.
Oh yeah! Now I remember these guys.
A lot of their
Damn,
projectiles
dude,
are
you
just
got-
RNG.
Fucked up. the panic like.
Quick slash is awesome.
Where do you get quick slash?
I don't remember. I found it accidentally.
Man, I would have fucking killed for that. Let's read that last time.
Well, no, I was on the Radiant difficulty, which you can. They literally have a Hall of Gods where you can fight them individually. You can double their damage. Or you
you fight each of the Mantis Swords individually?
no, like it's just the boss fight itself.
Okay.
So you can turn them on so they have double damage instead of normal, or you can turn it on so they kill you one hit. I have done these guys no hit before on that difficulty, but it was when I was at my peak.
Sisters of Battle. So dope. I'm sorry. That's cool as shit. I know I should be talking more about the game, but it's like I said it before. There is something just genuinely satisfying about watching someone who's good at something do that thing. It's like whenever like you see like on YouTube and you see get those shorts of like people that just like seamlessly doing their job.
Yep.
It's and you just sit there and you stare at it. It's 'cause it's like I'm just like, man, I wish I was that good at something, you know. That's what this feels like.
I don't like using spells against them just because I treat this battle like you're challenging them to a duel, not a spell
just a win.
spell hucking contest.
You're healing. That's a spell.
Well, they came at me 3-on-1, so
Oh my goodness.
yeah, like usually the bosses like this they modify the arena, so you can't camp in the corner anymore. kind of, but not as easily. And if you get hit, you're gonna hit into the spikes and take extra damage. It was the only thing they could do for this boss to make it somewhat harder. Oh boy, here we go. What was your favorite boss?
My favorite boss definitely has to be the Broken Vessel.
Or the Lost Kin version, or just the normal, like, or just
I think
both?
both of them. And I'll tell you why. Solely because of the idea behind it. Like, this was one that got really close and still failed.
Mhm.
And was a, or no, technically no, they weren't, what do we call them? A hollow.
It might have been.
Because they got infected though.
Well, if it died, then the infection can just kind of
Oh
possess
yeah,
the body.
that's true. That's true.
Sorry, Galleon, I don't mean to disrespect you like this, but
I got gods to kill.
usually he's supposed to summon a third one, but I killed him too fast.
Let's go! This paintbrush. That's so cool. That's so cool. Should have been in base game. Changed my mind.
I agree, fighting these guys in the base game would be awesome, but they don't tell you about these guys in the or in the Pantheon when you go to fight them. They are the surprise boss at the end. That, like, if you beat them, then you beat the Pantheon.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
So when you do like these Pantheons, because they have four, and then this one. And each Pantheon has a boss you can't get in the main world
Really?
as the final boss. Yeah. So the brothers are the first one. The Paymaster is the second one. We'll see the other two.
You're fucking. You actually get to fight him.
Who?
You know who.
Maybe.
You better fucking survive, because I gotta see this. I gotta see that little fuck fight. You already killed him?
He's one of my favorite bosses. I kind of memorized.
Ooh, Elder Who.
I think the only difference in this one is he's a little faster. I think that's really it.
He feels a little faster. Like, I know I'm not the one playing, but just like, just on mere observation, it does feel like he's moving way faster. What a cool concept for a fucking boss. Silksong prequel, right?
We don't know.
You don't know, okay. I want it to be a prequel.
This boss changes in only one way. The enemies they drop. Unfortunately, my nail is so upgraded that it doesn't make a difference, but there is one problematic enemy they drop if you don't take it out immediately.
So bad. Where do you get Quick Nail? Ah, I see which one. Don't even give him a fucking chance to get
No.
out of the fucking pond.
You can't even tell what was in it before I kill it.
Why do they have to be in jars?
What is he gonna put him in? Hello.
So for this, just kill the beast first.
Yep.
Nice. You literally had the spacing down. That's so infuriating.
Oh, dash wrong. Let me just get out of this corner real quick.
Yeah, but so you're in a bad spot.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
does.
that's why I cry.
I don't think. Yeah, I can't dream nail you once you go down.
Huh?
I can't dream another once she goes down.
Oh, really? Troop Master Grim? An honor seeker to attend your call.
He is one of the few bosses who is aware that he's in the dream realm and is being like summoned for an arena.
Is this the guy that does the side quest?
Yep.
You actually get to fight him?
Yes.
Fucking cool. This guy's cool.
I love his like his whole theme.
Oh, this guy's really fucking cool. What kind of bug is he?
We don't know.
I
Some
love-
people think he's a vampire moth, but like outside of looking like a vampire, he doesn't look like a moth at all. I don't think he's meant to be a specific bug like us. He's just kind of thing. Unnamed thing. Like what kind of bug can do that?
Quite a few actually. Where they like. Yeah. There's even some tarantulas that will like. They'll take their back legs and they'll like flick off some like the hairs on them.
Yeah.
They're like super irritant. They're like super irritants. And will actually like, you know, because obviously we're more different than bugs. When a bug gets that, it literally just fucking shreds them. Because
Yeah.
it's like serrated. It just fucking goes right through it. It's like whenever like you have a bug problem, you never really want to use like chemicals and shit because they adapt to that.
Yeah.
Which is why Raid fucking makes a new thing every, 2 months. It's like bugs get stronger and they get immunity. That's funny. This guy also looks a lot like Stolas from Helluva
Yeah.
Boss.
Yep. He came first too, which is really funny. I like to say Stolas look.
Yeah, a little bit. Fuck, what was I saying before that?
The Raid making a new bug like every 3.
Yeah. So, because like the bugs get immunity to it. So there's this stuff called diatomaceous earth, and it's quite literally like dirt and sand and shit that's like pulled up from like the ocean bed. And to you and me, it has the consistency of like flour. But to a ant or a bug of any kind, it is a fucking death sentence. Because it's so like serrated and stuff for like on like the microscopic level that like it just completely shreds right through them, and then the more that they move, the more that it cuts in. So it's a physical. It's more like a physical repellent than a chemical repellent.
And they can't adapt to that as well.
No, they cannot. Because you gotta keep in mind, it just straight up shreds them. Whereas, like, even with chemicals, you could start to build up immunity. You know,
And if one is lucky enough to be immune, then
exactly. And then that one goes on to spread. Then you get Darwinism and natural selection doing its job. And that's not to say that it's like, oh, well, yeah, obviously they could adapt to, like, diatomaceous earth. Or they push it to the plasma. But
it would take longer.
it would take a lot. Like, a lot. And you also got to keep in mind, this is something that they never, ever come across. This is something that's supposed to stay at the bottom of the fucking ocean.
This boss is a death sentence.
Yeah?
Because if you haven't noticed, I don't have Coral.
Yeah, Coral's not here.
There's only one way to actually get them vulnerable. You have to wait.
I'm getting, like, infuriated just watching this.
Yeah, it's...
You should be able to hit those small guys into it.
You can.
You can?
Yeah. It's just hard to set up.
Fair enough. Nice.
That was well handled on my part.
Yeah.
Usually I struggle on that
when
one.
when you talk it up, then I know it's a fucking problem. I'm surprised you're not putting the headphones on. Hornet 2. Psych.
It flies now.
It flies now.
Does it make the boss harder? No. Does it make it more annoying? Yeah.
So like that means it killed Hornet, right? That definitely means Hornet got fucking bipped.
Or Hornet has come across it at some point. Because Hornet did live in Deep Nest.
That's true, but it specifically uses its victims.
Well, no, because it was you. If it sees someone. It's technically because some of the corpses you scan are
Yeah,
like.
I would say some of them were like missing their fucking head and shit.
Well, some of the corpses are talking about like people that were supposed to be dead, like their family or loved ones, and Nosk somehow can disguise as them.
That's
So we don't really know
right,
how it
yeah.
determines the disguise. I guess just the person most important to you. So for the night,
Any Nosk lore you can drop on me?
we know virtually nothing about him. He is just a mysterious.
Always the fucking super creepy ones that never get anything.
I think that makes it way better.
Oh, it absolutely does, but it's like.
Like if we found out he was a creation of the king or something, I would just be mad. Like let something creepy and weird exist without the king having like some connection to it.
Get his fucking grubby little nubs on it.
Yeah.
I love how small the king actually was.
Yeah.
That's so funny to me.
Like he had immense power, but he was just a little bit taller than you.
What?
Hey.
That's so fucking cool.
And he has the nail arts.
Of course he does. I love it. Little fucking tiny things.
Dashing the wrong way.
It would be really cool if. Oh God, look! So dope. He's got Market Pride, long nail, and something else, doesn't he?
He's got all the nail charms.
I will say this is always a trope that I like in games and just in general. Is someone like there's magic and shit, and there's all these things that you could use. There's just one guy that is focused so fucking hard on the physical aspect that it's downright admirable.
Yep.
And I love that. This is fucking awesome.
This phase, because again, he is the final boss of one of the pantheon, on the third pantheon. This phase, I couldn't figure out for so long, because you have to time it so like as he spins, you have to get back in right at the last second.
You have to jump at him as he's still spinning.
Yep. He's just a little taller than me. Like once he stands up fully, he is a little taller than you are. Okay, Hornet, let's finish this. Yep, use your parries and
So fucking disrespectful. It's just like, alright.
oh, I know there's a checkpoint after this, so there's no point in even healing.
And it's so fucking cornered her. I forgot what it's talking- Oh yeah, no, I always find that trope just awesome. Though. It's like a blade master is always a cool concept, no matter what you fucking put them in. Not even there. Lost King. I also think it's really fucked up that he's still kind of alive. He's been long dead, but like still kind of alive. Like, 'cause, right? He like.
He reaches out at the end of the fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Like his last bit of consciousness is
Dude,
just
it's like that's so fucked. This is one that Hornet killed, right?
yep. No.
No?
The
No, the first one's the one that Hornet killed. This guy, what? Just
I don't know what killed him, yeah. And the
No
bottom of the
eyes.
platforms are covered in spikes now too.
oh, lovely.
I love how most of the themes change when you're in this mode for like the
Yeah.
bosses, but I think this one is the same if I remember.
Well, no, but she also has like a actual like orchestral thing going on. Before, like in her original fight, it was just her creepy ass humming. But it's like you have this like really like melancholic, orchestral theme playing right now.
Mhm.
Is that prominent through all of them?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I thought that was like specific to her.
Some have some have
Did you just
unique.
get bipped twice?
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Some have unique orchestral themes, like the Sisters of Battle.
Yeah. I wish
But
I would've-
others-
I wish I would have known that. I would have put him on for that. I have a like D&D playlist for like battles and stuff.
Mhm.
And while playing Grounded, the final battle, you have to like defend like a big area, like multiple fucking bugs, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? I'll put on the D&D battle music because like they have their own version of D&D. Because keep in mind this takes place in like the 90s, but D&D is
Yeah.
well, I mean it's big now, but it was like really like kind of catching wind in its sails, and it's God, is it like Minotaurs and Myrmidons or something like that? I think is what it's called. It's really funny. And there is a oh. So is this what he originally looked like?
Yep.
He's cool. I know it's just a color swap, but still.
A lot faster. New attacks.
That's cool. I like that. That was cool. But yeah, as I was playing the playlist, now keep in mind, I don't know everything that's on that playlist, mostly because I just kind of downloaded it on Spotify. You know what was on there? Hollow Knight. And specifically, like, as, like, it was coming down to the wire, Hornets theme started playing. And I'm like, oh, fuck, okay, I can't lose now. It's also really cool too because while that game isn't like a traditional RPG, there's like things that kind of let you be, that kind of treat it like an RPG. More specifically, like there's different armor sets that like really let you be a tank or really let you be like a like archer to some extent, right? It's fucking awesome. It's so cool. Oh man, you think you can do it? Wait, so when are you actually supposed to do Soul Tyrant?
Alright, we should probably we can end the stream and I'll just finish out what I can. Thank you everyone for coming for Hollow Knight Part 10. This was the finale. Carlos got to try the mac and cheese and he almost died on salsa or sauce on his tongue. Which was
Sauce.
really funny.
I did almost get lost in the sauce.
Yeah, that's it. I'm really happy Carlos played this. I'm glad he enjoyed it.
Fucking enjoyed it. Motherfucker, I loved it. That shit was awesome.
I think, what are we doing next? Shadow of the Colossus is next.
Shadow of the Colossus is next, so we can't do next week.
How about just a week break? We'll take a week off. And
Well, you can't.
oh, right, Thanksgiving. Okay, well, we're taking a week off because camp's closed, and then we will come back, and I'll be playing Shadow of the Colossus, and
Oh, and also Journey, because these are Shadow of the Colossus isn't really. You can make it a long game if you really want to.
oh no,
Man,
I'm
you are
off the
getting
rhythm.
Shit pushed in.
Man,
You were done.
I'm gonna end the stream real quick. Thank you everybody for stopping by, and we will see you in 2 weeks, I think.
Catch you later.